Walking slow on Pontocho stone, where the lanterns blur the line between the Edo past and the present soft design. Moss velvet green on walls of ancient gray, every whispered step a memory of yesterday. The air is thick with cypress and the scent of falling mist. I find my corner seat, watching the world outside drift by. Just me and the quiet hum beneath the Kyoto sky. It's the Gion stone and the matcha stain, a moment held in time, where the rush of life gives way to rain of perfect paradigm. This slow, sweet hum, a gentle sigh, the only place I need to be, finding stillness in the eye of history. I recall the towering green of Arashiyama's high ascent, where sunlight filters down, a golden brief event. Now the server pours the tea, a ritual precise and slow, the whisking sound of peace, watching the bitter foam grow. Every sip a warmth that settles deep within the soul. I find my corner seat, watching the world outside drift by. Just me and the quiet hum beneath the Kyoto sky. It's the Gion stone and the matcha stain, a moment held in time, where the rush of life gives way to rain of perfect paradigm. This slow, sweet hum, a gentle sigh, the only place I need to be, finding stillness in the eye of history. The world outside is chasing speed, but here the clock hands rest. We learn to breathe the ancient creed, putting the heart to the test. The paper screens diffuse the light, painting shadows on the floor. I wish this feeling could last forevermore. It's the Gion stone and the matcha stain, a moment held in time, where the rush of life gives way to rain, a perfect paradigm. This slow, sweet hum, a gentle sigh, the only place I need to be, finding stillness in the eye of history. Just the Gion stone and the matcha stain, let the rain fall softly again. Stillness in the eye, Kyoto side. The water wakes slowly, a silver sheet. I watch the infant man row, his leg is the sail. From my stilt house balcony, the coffee is frail. Steaming cup in my hand, the mist hiding the trail. A quiet morning ritual, never to fail. The floating gardens are anchored, tomatoes afloat. The cheroot smoke whispers from a neighboring boat. Distant temple bells ringing, a comforting note. Everything moves slowly, nothing to denote haste. This silence is deep, deeper than the lake bed, leaving the noise the words unsaid. Oh, in little dawn you hold the key to simple beauty, setting my spirit free, sipping warmth while the fishermen glide by me, a floating garden serenade just for the quiet morning. Time moves differently when you live on the waves. The rhythm of the oars is the only clock that saves. A gentle life offered in the cool shade the water gives. This perfect quiet moment is where my heart truly lives. Oh, in little dawn you hold the key to simple beauty, setting my spirit free, sipping warmth while the fishermen glide by me, a floating garden serenade just for the quiet morning. The long wooden boat drifts away now, just the lapping sound, another sip, true peace is found. Misty morning light on terracotta tiles, the scent of brine and bitter coffee. Woke up to the sound of water lapping low beneath the Salisbury Bridge where the tourists go. I found a quiet corner near the brick facade, watching gondoliers move with silent grace, unhurried, unnawed. The faded elegance of peeling paint on wood, this floating city misunderstood. Is hot, but the air is cold and damp. Reading yesterday's news under a flickering lamp, I hear the locals rush past, exchanging quick Italian words, while the old stone walls whisper histories of kings and swords. The gentle current rocking small tied up rowboats, catching fragmented melodies in their watery notes. Every maze of alleys leads to another hidden view. This city breathes slowly, eternally new. Before the high tide rises and the plaza fills with sound, I try to memorize this beauty all around. Oh, Venice, you're a bittersweet serenade, a slow sinking beauty that will never fade. In this cafe light where the shadows play, I'll watch the world float by and stay another day. Sometimes the water climbs right up to the cafe door, washing away the maps we thought we knew before. But even when the floor is wet and the tourists sigh, the perfect bitter cafe keeps me grounded beneath the sky. We are just temporary shadows in this ancient masterpiece. Oh, Venice, you're a bittersweet serenade, a slow sinking beauty cafe. In this cafe light where the shadows play, I'll watch the world float by and stay another day. Just the ripple of the water, the chime of a passing boat. Another day dissolving, held captive by the note.
The sound of the rain on the zinc rooftop, a soft muffled city. An ancient chanson is playing low, just enough to fill the void. My small table by the window pane, fogged up by the heat inside, watching the silhouettes rush past the neon glow, nowhere to hide. Sipping my dark espresso, bitter and true, warming my hands against the cup. The scent of fresh pain or chocolate filling the air, waking me up. I glimpse the faint outline of the Eiffel's iron lace, thinking of all the poets and writers who sat here, finding their place. They talked of revolution and love over these worn checkered floors, while the quiet sand keeps flowing on, ignoring all the closing doors. I let the minutes stretch and dissolve like sugar cubes in my spoon. There's nowhere else I need to be under this gentle Parisian moon. Let the world rush by, I'm shielded here, caught in this perfect velvet spell. Oh, cafe and carpe diem, where the ghosts of art still linger. Where the ghosts of art still linger. Every breath is a story written, pressed beneath the finger. This is the secret rhythm of the reef. Gosh, a sweet unspoken tune, just the melody of the moment beneath the pale afternoon. The cup away, the music slows to a whisper. Au revoir, I whisper to the empty chair, till till the next time I miss her. Pane is fought with steam, a quiet chime, a waking dream, the scent of pine and morning brew, a simple moment fresh and new. Outside the glass the peaks ascend, that great white canvas has no end. The Eiger stands so stark and deep, while all the valley's still asleep. My fingers curl around the cup, this amber comfort fills me up. Silver spoon begins to speak. The waitress smiles, she knows the way to make this feeling last all day. Old leather seats and knitted wool, the air is crisp, the heart is full. Let the world outside just keep its pace, we'll find our haven in this place. Above the clouds the worries cease, just mountain majesty and peace. So Eiger view brew, smooth and strong, where I know exactly where I belong. With cowbells ringing soft and low, watching the snow begin to go in this high altitude slow retreat. Life is simple, life is sweet. The clock ticks slower on these walls, responding only to the mountain calls. They say these giants watch us breathe, a history we must believe. I'll take another sip and stay until the twilight ends the day. Oh, Eiger view brew, smooth and strong, where I know exactly where I belong. With cowbells ringing soft and low, watching the snow begin to go in this high altitude slow retreat. Life is simple, life is sweet. Just the steam rising up and up, the residue within the cup. Good morning, Grindel-Wald, good day. is thick with diesel and jasmine. A vendor's bell rings once, then silence. 36th Street spinning out of control. 1,000 engines humming for the soul. I watch the scooters dance, a river of red light, moving through the humid Hanoi night. The painted yellow walls still hold the weight of empires that crumbled at the gate. But here beneath the awning shade, the noise is just a distant parade. I wipe the condensation from the glass and let the frantic city pass. Oh, the sweetness of the cream, a golden floating dream. This bitter cup, it holds the heat of every life that walks the street. Egg, coffee, and the red chaos, a perfect vibrant truce in this small chair. The city stops its endless frantic use. The turtle tower sleeps upon the Honkim Lake so green, reflecting ancient stories, a forgotten scene. The willow branches weep across the stone, where lovers walk and feel completely known. Down by the water's edge, the pace begins to slow, watching the history ebb and gently flow. But here beneath the awning shade, the noise is just a distant parade. I wipe the condensation from the glass and let the frantic city pass. Oh, the sweetness of the cream, a golden floating dream. This bitter cup, it holds the heat of every life that walks the street. Egg, coffee, and the red chaos, a perfect vibrant truce in this small chair. The city stops its endless frantic use. The vendor calls, her voice a fragile chime, counting minutes spent outside of time. I came here searching for a quiet space, but found the beauty in this frantic grace. It's not the stillness that I need to find, it's the peace within the rushing humankind. Oh, the sweetness of the cream, a golden floating dream. This bitter cup, it holds the heat of every life that walks the street. Egg, coffee, and the red chaos, a perfect vibrant truce in this small chair. The city stops its endless frantic use. Just the bitter cup, the lingering sweet foam. A motorbike accelerates, calling me back home.
casting shadows on the floor. The salt air moves the curtains, knocking softly on the door. Stucco walls are blinding white, reflecting back the blue. A tiny cafe table set, just waiting here for two. Pink bougainvillea hangs above the shutter's painted sky, watching slow boats drift in view as morning starts to fly. Ordering a Freddo, ice clinking in the glass. Time has ceased its usual sprint, determined not to pass. I see the old Katomili turning slowly on the hill. This is where the ancient spirits linger, standing perfectly still. I never knew the world could turn this quiet, soft and deep. In this forgotten corner where all promises are kept, it's a cyclic morning, painted in white and gold, where the sea meets the sky and the best new stories unfold. Salt on the breeze, melody of the summer. This is the peace that settles in. I finally discovered Little Venice, watercolor dreams. The houses touch the spray. I could stay here watching sunsets burn the fading light away. No rush to catch the ferry, no reason to call home, just the promise of the agent where I'm happy to be alone. It's a cyclic morning, painted in white and gold, where the sea meets the sky and the best new stories unfold. Salt on the breeze, melody of the summer. This is the peace that settles in. I finally discovered just the gentle sound of the surf, the warmth of the midday sun, cyclic morning light, forever in my soul. The steam is rising slow against the glass pane. Another yellow cab splashing through the rain. The clock on the wall says 4 p.m., but the light is fading fast. This is the moment I know will forever last. Down in the village, where the bricks are worn and dark. I watch the hurried footsteps crossing through the park. Every face a headline, every code a heavy plot, searching for the answer to a question they forgot. I'm sipping on the bitter black, watching the world rush by. Underneath the seven-figure, cold and nervous sky, the city hums a low, relentless C-sharp drone. A million different frequencies, yet I feel alone. But in this quiet booth, where the noise can't reach my soul, I start to feel the fractured pieces finally becoming whole. Concrete and quiet coffee, that's the rhythm I need now. The asphalt heart is beating, but I'm learning just how. Too slow, the frantic tempo, let the urgency fade out. New York is loud, but here I hear what my soul's about. The steel towers scrape the clouds like nervous reaching hands. Every window holds a story, every dream that understands that failure here is just another subway stop you missed. I see the flash of tailored suits and secrets tightly kissed. This endless grid demands your hustle, demands you pay the cost. But the best parts of the city are the moments you get lost. The city hums a low, relentless C-sharp drum. A million different frequencies, yet I feel alone. But in this quiet booth, where the noise can't reach my soul, I start to feel the fractured pieces finally becoming whole. Concrete and quiet coffee, that's the rhythm I need now. The asphalt heart is beating, but I'm learning just how. Too slow, the frantic tempo, let the urgency fade out. New York is loud, but here I hear what my soul's about. Maybe the true beauty isn't found in stillness, soft and low, but in the way the chaos teaches you where you need to go. The saxophone is weeping down the alley, midnight blue, a fragile, lonely melody that only I can follow through. It's the silent promise whispered, held between the grit and grace, that even here you can find your own breathing space. Concrete and quiet coffee, that's the rhythm I need now. The asphalt heart is beating, but I'm learning just how. Too slow, the frantic tempo, let the urgency fade out. New York is loud, but here I hear what my soul's about. The cup is empty now, the rain has finally stopped. Just the echo of the jazz where the pavement drips and drops. Concrete and quiet coffee,
is thick with history and the scent of fresh ground beans. Sunrise paints the plaster yellow, a perfect faded hue. Cobblestone still slick from last night's rain, reflecting the Duomo blue. A tiny wrought iron table for two, tucked away on Via de Neri. I watch the Vespers zip and hum, chasing away the weary. The first espresso hits the air, sharp and dark and strong. The bells chime low, 100 years repeating. I feel the past beneath my feet. My heart is finally meeting the slow, sweet rhythm of this ancient pace. Oh, Florence, you're a careful kind of magic, a masterpiece that never feels tragic. Golden hour on the Arno, where the sunlight bends and breaks. A silent promise that the Renaissance still wakes. We are ghosts walking through history, holding hands above the dark, leaving just one tiny temporary mark. I crossed the Ponte Vecchio bridge, ignoring all the heavy gold, searching for the view that history promised and foretold. The river runs a muddy green with laws of ochre stone. The ghost of Michelangelo still lingers, never truly gone. Every archway holds a secret whispered on the dusty air. The bells chime low, 100 years repeating. I feel the past beneath my feet. My heart is finally meeting the slow, sweet rhythm of this ancient pace. Oh, Florence, you're a careful kind of magic, a masterpiece that never feels tragic. Golden hour on the Arno, where the sunlight bends and breaks. A silent promise that the Renaissance still wakes. We are ghosts walking through history, holding hands above the dark, leaving just one tiny temporary mark. From Brunelleschi's high domain, the vista stretches far and wide. Terracotta tiles like scattered embers where the fading daylight hides. I wish this moment wouldn't move, I wish this feeling wouldn't leave. Just let me stay right here and breathe before the shadows weave. Oh, Florence, you're a careful kind of magic, a masterpiece that never feels tragic. Golden hour on the Arno, where the sunlight bends and breaks. A silent promise that the Renaissance still wakes. We are ghosts walking through history, holding hands above the dark, leaving just one tiny temporary mark. Ooh, just one temporary mark. The scent of espresso and the shadows growing long beneath the terracotta song. Ooh.
North Sea breath is heavy today. The castle looms behind the grey. Church bells chime on the Royal Mile, just searching for a sheltered smile. I peel the wool scarf from my neck and shake the dampness from my jacket's hem. The scent of dark roast and old wood, a hidden corner understood. Outside the tourists rush and fade, inside a new day is made. Is open on the page, of poets lost to time and age, watching the rain streak down the pane, washing the ghost down memory lane. The baristas hum a Gaelic tune, chasing away the afternoon gloom. Oh, the world outside is moving fast, but here the present moment lasts. I lift the porcelain cup so deep, a secret that the stones still keep. Cobblestone coffee and low light glow in Edinburgh, where the cold winds blow. This sanctuary built of ancient stone makes me feel less alone. If history has a heartbeat sound, it's right here where the past is found. Across the room, a tartan shawl covers a table by the wall. Whispers of ancient kings and strife, hidden within the slow cafe life. Just the turning of a page aside beneath the grey Scottish sky. Cobblestone coffee and low light glow in Edinburgh, where the cold winds blow. This sanctuary built of ancient stone makes me feel less alone. If history has a heartbeat sound, it's right here where the past is found. The Royal Mile is quiet now, the steam melts slow above my brow. Just the sound of the spoon on the china white. Good night, Edinburgh, good night. Rain streaks down the ancient glass, the scent of dark roast coffee strong and fast. Morning light just touching the wet part, the Asia stone, waiting for the city's hum to come alive alone. Early murmur, the clatter of a closing door. The bartender is wiping down the counter once more, before the rush of midday, before the tasting starts. Just the quiet heartbeat of 1,000 hungry hearts. Later, the white railing of La Concha gleams, reflecting all the chocolatey fueled dreams. I slide onto a stool away from the ocean spray, watching chefs arrange the edible art of the day. This rhythm is slow, it's dictated by the tide. Forget the clock, just let the feeling be your guide. crystal chime, lost in the moment, caught outside of time. Just the quiet hum of the espresso machine's soft sigh. One last breath of the evening mist beneath the sky. Good night, donostia. Until the next time, goodbye.
The cobblestones are still wet from the rain. Another quiet morning starts again. The gas lamps flicker out on Mala Strana. 1,000 years etched deep in every stone. The Vltava breeze heavy, silver water. I walk the quiet path back to my own. Beneath the shadow of the castle walls, I stand alone. The city wakes up slowly, painting gold on the spire, chasing the mist with a hopeful fire. Just the sound of the trams far below. Oh, Charles Bridge serenade where history sings, wrapped in the velvet crush that morning brings. Beneath the steady gaze of sculpted saints, this is the heart that time itself refrains. And here I feel the past calling out my name. I saw the figures turn at Old Town Square, just ghosts of royalty breathing the cold air. The rooftops burn bright crimson in the rising sun. Another quiet battle has been won over the hurried silence of the ancient hour, finding peace within this golden tower. The city wakes up slowly, painting gold on the spire, chasing the mist with a hopeful fire. Just the sound of the trams far below. Oh, Charles Bridge serenade where history sings, wrapped in the velvet crush that morning brings. Beneath the steady gaze of sculpted saints, this is the heart that time itself refrains. And here I feel the past calling out my name. If I could pause the hands upon the clock face and keep this feeling locked within this place, the weight of ages lifted from my soul, making the broken pieces finally whole. I'd stay forever in this fading light. Oh, Charles Bridge serenade where history sings, wrapped in the velvet crush that morning brings. Beneath the steady gaze of sculpted saints, this is the heart that time itself refrains. And here I feel the past calling out my name. Just the sound of water running low, Prague, the one place I truly
a quiet tune tracing paths of white mist. Winding roads give way to steaming mugs, a peaceful counter twist. Cedar scent fills the wooden air, mixed with deep roasted bean. Watching soft gray light appear on the ashy lake scene. Tatami whispers underfoot, the cypress wood is smooth and worn. Hand-stitched textiles, gentle roots, since the day that it was born. Sipping on my matcha sweet, the warmth begins to spread. A quiet corner, life complete, thoughts I left unsaid. Oh, the world outside is racing fast, but here the tempo slows, holding moments that will last wherever the mountain goes. Oh, a cone of steam, a silent, soft reprieve, where the ancient spirits dream. Moments I believe. Let the fog lift off the water, let the silence sing this gentle rhythm, softer, better than everything. Below the surface, deep and warm, the water starts to climb, wash away the coming storm, forgetting space and time. Just the clock ticking slow and the clatter of a cup, letting all the worries go, drinking peace right up. Oh, a cone of steam, a silent, soft reprieve, where the ancient spirits dream. Moments I believe. Let the fog lift off the water, let the silence sing this gentle rhythm, softer, better than everything. The pirate ship is sailing out across the misty gray, just the warmth in my hand now, starting a brand new day.
The air is cool, Fuego sleeps behind the ridge. 6 a.m. light on the mossy stone, waiting for the first grind of the day. Walk the uneven path where the centuries reside, past the yellow walls, painted doors wide, smell of damp earth and the roasting bean deep. Every slow step is a promise I keep, underneath the shadow of the mighty agua. Found my corner seat by the window pane, watching the tourists walk in the light rain. The barista calls out on Tinto, por favor. I trace the outlines of the arch I adore. Time slows down here, where history rests, waiting for the warmth in my chest. This feeling is rich, darker than the shades, a simple pleasure, perfectly made. Oh, Antigua morning, sweet and low, the caldera does the gentle flow, sipping the sun, a volcanic taste, where time is a gift, never a waste. Beneath Catalina, lingers around. Just the bell tower rings, a steady old sound. This ancient city keeps turning the ground. Oh, Antigua morning, sweet and low. The caldera does the gentle flow, sipping the sun, a volcanic taste, where time is a gift, never a waste, beneath Catalina's grace. Just the hiss of the steam and the closing of the door. Empty cup on the table, I could ask for nothing more. Fade to the sound of self-hosted strum. The fan is spinning slow beneath the ceiling high. Sunlight hitting dust motes in the warm blue sky. We wait for the day to wake, just the sounds of the street and the grinding beams that promise something sweet. Cracking plaster walls and chipped ceramic tiles, smell of sugar cane and faint cigar smoke miles away. The barista nods, the music starts to hum. One strong cup of black before the humid heat has come. The old man taps his foot against the marble floor. This is where the rhythm starts and always asks for more. Chevy rolls a splash of turquoise bright, heading down the seawall, catching golden light. Malicorn waves are crashing, throwing salty spray. The air is thick with stories told in rapid Spanish flow. We watch the world spin faster, though we move so slow. Every corner holds a secret, every moment is a fire. The syncopation rising from the dusty floor, waiting for the moment when we ask for something more. Let the sweet dark liquid wash the troubles out of sight before we step outside and face the blinding light. Oh, Havana Rhapsody played upon the breeze, strong as a cafecito that brings us to our knees. It's the rhythm of the tide, the rhythm of the street, where every single moment is beautifully bittersweet. Kissed the stone for 50 years or more, but the music never stops, knocking on the door. Let the ocean spray remind us where we are tonight. Just another slow dance bathed in amber light. This is where time slows down and memory takes hold. Every story new, though the structures are so old. Cafecito that brings us to our knees. It's the rhythm of the tide, the rhythm drip, drip of the ice outside the glass, waiting for the moment that the long hot afternoon will pass. Adios, mi alma. The Manila rush is far behind. My shoes are off, the clock unwound. Mall is quiet this morning, just the hush of the finest ground. A fresh brewed coffee, iced and sweet, while my toes sink into pure defeat of every single worry I brought here to disappear into the clear. Turquoise grading meets the sky, watching the perils slowly drift by, sipping on buco, cool and clear, letting go of every fear. They call it island time for a reason, changing seasons mean nothing here. Oh no. Wait for the moment the sun dips low, painting the clouds in amber glow. This quiet haven where we belong, singing a sweet and simple song. Oh, Boracay lullaby, soft and slow, a perfect slice of paradise. Watch the current flow, the weightless feeling, the salt air on my skin. This is where the healing begins. From White Beach to Bug's breathe, finding comfort in the simple ease. We don't need much, just the starfruit sweet and the perfect rhythm of the steady heartbeat of the Philippine Sea, guiding me home. Oh, Boracay lullaby, soft and slow, a perfect slice of paradise. Watch the current flow, the weightless feeling, the salt air on my skin. This is where the healing begins.
Just the gentle scrape of sand,
Sa-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, sa-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, sa-la-la-la-la-la, Selena Boracay, Selena Boracay.
the rain is fine mist on the window pane. 7 a.m. on the old town square. The smell of strong coffee and cold stone, waiting for the day to be known. The tram screeched down the street, carrying ghosts of monarchs past. I trace the pattern of the cobblestone path, wondering how long this quiet lasts. The astronomical clock keeps counting moments, painted in gilt and bronze. I pull my collar closer as the early morning sun yawns. velvet seats. Another strong espresso, bittersweet. I watch the Ville Tower river winding slow, reflecting towers where the old mists grow. Reading Kafka in the corner booth, seeking some unspoken truth, waiting for a moment that feels truly mine. Suspended here in velvet time. Maybe the magic is just in the light, filtering through the stained glass just right. If I hold my breath and listen close enough, I might hear the past whisper through the rough. This is the pride kind of slow, where history breathes and the secrets flow. Sipping on something warm and deep, while the ancient stones promise they'll keep. Just another hour lost in the bohemian quiet, escaping all the rush and the riot. Let the turtleneck scent linger in the air. No rush to chase the frantic modern sun. My hurried life for a moment is done, like the silent weight of Charles Bridge at dawn. Before the tourists have all drawn, I taste the honey and the spice, letting the old city roll the dice. This silent grace, this hidden space, belongs only to this place. This is a pride kind of slow, where history breathes and the secrets flow. Sipping on something warm and deep, while the ancient stones promise they'll keep. Just another hour lost in the bohemian quiet, escaping all the rush and the riot. Let the turtleneck scent linger in the air. The coffee's cold now, the rain has stopped outside. Just the sound of turning pages as the city opens wide. Pride keeps its time, I simply abide. Sunrise spills on the cool stone. The mountain air is clean and still. Cobalt wash on every door, a canvas stretched out wide. Terracotta scattered on the floor, nowhere left to hide. I follow the narrow path downhill, past fountains whispering low. The scent of jasmine standing still, where ancient mosses grow. At the square, a wooden chair waits near the spice merchant's stall. The morning chatter elevates, ignoring the city wall. The waiter brings the glass so high, pouring the amber of gold. Steam dances quickly toward the sky, a story yet untold. And the light shifts slowly on the wall, a deep hypnotic hue. Here time doesn't seem to move at all. This is a chef showing calm, a gentle soothing balm in the blue haze of the river, finding peace on a gentle cliff, sipping the Thai sweet, moving to the quiet beat. They say the walls keep spirits high, painted to greet the sun. 1,000 shades beneath the sky, a silent ancient run. Let the mountain watch over the street as the afternoon descends, where old traditions softly meet and the quiet journey ends. This is the chef showing calm, a gentle soothing balm in the blue haze of the rift, finding peace on a gentle cliff, sipping the Thai sweet, moving to the quiet beat, just the blue, just the blue.
Past 6, the sun starts climbing high. Smell of fresh baked pain under the deep blue sky. Cobblestone sleeps, waiting for the day to bloom, chasing away the quiet morning gloom. Yellow walls and painted green shutters reflecting in the lounge. A quiet tourist sits alone, watching the small boats approach along La Petite Venise. The current soft and slow, the famous geranium spilling over a canvas of deep red glow. Inside the warmth, the checkered tablecloth spread, the aroma of Kugelhupf, words left mostly unsaid. The old baker smiles, knowing the morning's easy pace. Just another perfect day in this timeless, colorful place. All the hurried noise of the world outside, it fades and disappears. Only the gentle chime of the church clock quieting all my fears. This peaceful corner waits, protected by the years. Oh, call my morning light, paint the waters gold and bright. This tiny town's embrace, slowing down the frantic race in La Petite Venise, finding tranquil peace. A watercolor dream floating down the stream. Centuries of stories whispered on the passing wind, every timber beam a memory pin. If you listen close, you can hear the past humming low, where the old world charm never lets go, just watches the river flow. Oh, call my morning light, paint the waters gold and bright. This tiny town's embrace, slowing down the frantic race in La Petite Venise, finding tranquil peace. A watercolor dream floating down the stream. Just the coffee steam rising and the water flowing by. Mercy Colmar under the clear blue sky.
Gray light hits the narrow street where ancient bricks and time both meet. A distant chime, a slow heartbeat, just the scent of rain and strong espresso steam. Past the market dark square where the tourists sleep. The canals run quiet, deep. My boots click softly on the ancient stones. I found my corner table feeling quite alone, watching a small barge glide across the water, slow as fate. Small cup of thick hot cocoa, the foam a perfect sugary swirl. The window pane is etched with the damp air, showing the fog outside everywhere. An old woman knits lace by the firelight, silver in her hair. This precious moment stretched in time, nothing rushing, nothing to compare. Outside the world keeps spinning fast, obsessed with screens and things that won't last. But here in this old glass, the quiet ages still remain. Oh, this bruised cafe rhythm, slow and sweet. It's the chocolate melt on a cobblestone street, a gentle sound of the belfry bell casting a peaceful quiet spell. This perfect pause I know so well. I trade my worries for the scent of warm sweet yeast and dark coffee grounds. The past feels close, no need for modern sounds, just the whisper and history wrapped in velvet morning mist, a silent, perfect, peaceful bliss. So this bruised cafe rhythm, slow and sweet. It's the chocolate melt on a cobblestone street, the gentle sound of the belfry bell casting a peaceful quiet spell. This perfect pause I know so well. The sun tries hard to break the clouds, steam rises up from the warmth I found. Just the chime, the slow, gentle chime, fading into day. The scent of mint and fading light, a brushstroke on the ancient stone, winding upward through the Medina's heart, where every corner plays a silent part. Walls are washed in depths of indigo, time itself decided not to go. Just a canvas of the deepest sea, waiting quietly for you and me. I trace the lines the painters drew, searching for a shade of true. Lost in the calm I start to breathe, the only place I ever want to leave. Oh, Chef Yanin, you are the maze I choose to walk right through, an azure labyrinth beneath the sun, where every single journey's just begun. The blue washes over me like rain, forgetting every worry, every pain. laughter gently floats while hidden stories cling to ancient coats, sipping sweet strong tea on rusty chairs, watching stray cats climb the broken stairs. I trace the lines the painters drew, searching for a shade of true. Lost in the calm I start to breathe, the only place I ever want to leave. Oh, Chef Sean, you are the maze I choose to walk right through, an azure labyrinth beneath the sun, where every single journey's just begun. The blue watches over me like rain, forgetting every worry, every pain. This color isn't just a simple dye, it's the reflection of the Moroccan sky, a sanctuary built of prayer and trust, turning every memory into dust. Here the silence speaks louder than words could ever try. Oh, Chef Sean, you are the maze I choose to walk right through, an azure labyrinth beneath the sun, where every single journey's just begun. The blue washes over me like rain, forgetting every worry, every pain. Just the blue, the quiet blue, walking home, walking through. Is your labyrinth forever true? Labyrinth forever true. The piano chords drifting slow, the morning mist is burning low, salt air kisses the window pane, here where the two great oceans reign. The granite giant holds the light, casting shadows deep and wide. I watch the harbor wake and stir, the gentle rhythm of the blur. Signal Hill is turning gold, a story whispered ages old. Sipping freedom on the edge of the world, watching the distant sails unfurl. There's a quiet humming in my chest, putting my weary heart to rest. Oh, Cape Town blue, where the ocean crashes blue, Atlantic haze and mountain high, underneath this African sky. I feel the wind blow, the southeasterly side, holding magic as the day goes by. Driving down the coast road 62, past houses painted brilliant hue, the pastel rose of boat cop dreams, reflecting sunlight in the streams, the fine bowl smells of earth and spice, a fragile, complicated paradise. Sipping freedom on the edge of the world, watching the distant sails unfurl. There's a quiet humming in my chest, putting my weary heart to rest. Oh, Cape Town blue, where the ocean crashes blue, Atlantic haze and mountain high, underneath this African sky. Feel the wind blow, the southeasterly side, holding magic as as the day goes by. They say the meeting point is fierce, where currents fight and shadows pierce. But here in the light it feels so calm, sheltered safely from the storm. A bittersweet melody, a place I never want to leave. Oh, Cape Town bloom, where the ocean crashes blue, Atlantic haze and mountain high, underneath this African sky. I feel the wind blow the southeasterly side, holding magic as the day goes by. The day goes by under the mountain's gaze, just the salt and the haze. Cape Town bloom, fading slow. The window pane is frosted white, a gentle chime from a distant height. Soft piano chords begin to drift, a quiet, solitary gift. Wooden beams above my head, a steaming mug freshly brewed, watching the sun touch the peaks of gray, melt in the blue hour away. The chair squeaks softly, worn just right, bathed in the gentle morning light. They say the air here cleans the soul, a silent vow taking control of the city's rush, the noise, the hurry, just the rhythm of the mountain story. Sipping on rich dark chocolate heat, feeling the world below my feet. Outside the world is dark and high, but here the warmth won't let me sigh. The Swiss morning glow, the faint echo of a distant bell, breaking the quiet, weaving a spell. It's more than just coffee, more than the view. It's the peace I never knew, tucked away in a wooden chalet dream, flowing down a winter street. Time moves slower than the pine trees grow, a blanket of snow, a silent symphony. This is where I finally let things go, in the haze of the Swiss morning glow. Just the warmth of the fire now, letting the mountains take a bow. Serenity, fading light and distant snow. against the pain. The air is thin, the world is still again. Sipping coffee, watching the horizon blur past the wooden chalet where the smoke plumes curl. The peaks are giants, powdered white and steep, secrets that the ancient mountains keep. Hear the distant echo of a cowbell chime, a gentle rhythm slowing down the time. Below the line of pine and frozen moss, we find the silence that the city lost. Oh, this alpine lullaby, crystal clear and high, where the only color is the bright blue sky. Every single breath is a prayer that I send up here at the very edge of the world's end. Trace the condensation on the window pane, wishing that this moment would remain. The fire crackles low, the embers start to glow, watching heavy flakes fall soft and slow. There's a quiet freedom in the solitude, a clarity of thought misunderstood. Below the line of pine and frozen moss, we find the silence that the city lost. Oh, this alpine lullaby, crystal clear and high, where the only color is the bright blue sky. Every single breath is a prayer that I send up here at the very edge of the world's end. The glaciers move so slow, 1,000 years defined, leave the heavy baggage of the past behind. I am just a fraction of this mighty view, but the mountain teaches me to stand up true. Oh, this alpine lullaby, crystal clear and high, where the only color is the bright blue sky. Every single breath is a prayer that I send up here at the very edge of the world's end. The world's end. Just the cowbell chime, slowing down the time. Alpine lullaby, settling on a pine wood sill. The altitude sharpens the air I breathe, a silent white blanket stretching beneath. Woke up to the sound of the cowbells faint, a masterpiece that no painter could paint. Sipping on the darkness, rich espresso steam, living out a quiet, forgotten dream. Outside the window, the world is frozen still, but in this wooden frame, warmth begins to spill. I found a rhythm where the world has ceased to spin. Oh, these peaks of powdered sugar high, touching the canvas of a cobalt sky. I am just a whisper on the mountain breeze, lost between the valley and the ancient trees. In this alpine coffee morning light, everything is beautifully, perfectly right. with stories untold of generations battling the biting cold. A hand-knit blanket draped across my knee. The only noise is the stirring of my tea. The heavy silence is a comforting weight, watching the slow dance of the rising state of the sun illuminating the Eiger's face. Outside the window the world is frozen still, but in this wooden frame warmth begins to spill. I found a rhythm where the world has ceased to spin. Oh, these peaks of powdered sugar high, touching the canvas of a cobalt sky. I am just a whisper on the mountain breeze, lost between the valley and the ancient trees. In this alpine coffee morning light, everything is beautifully, perfectly right. The giants stand in patience, stony grace. They watch the ages turn, leaving no trace of hurry or of human troubled thought. A lesson in the quietude they've taught, that peace is not a destination sought, but the simple space where nothing is far. Touching the canvas of a cobalt sky. I am just a whisper on the mountain breeze, lost between the valley and the ancient trees. In this alpine coffee morning light, everything is beautifully, perfectly right. Perfectly right. Just me and the view. The steam is fading, the sky is turning blue. Sunrise catches on the amber stone, shadows shrinking in the cobblestone drone. A quiet courtyard opens up the day. Rhodes is whispering, telling me to stay. Past the gate of St. Anthony, the air is clean and crisp. Socrates Street is waking up, avoiding every risk. The scent of jasmine tangled in the breeze from Mandrake shore. The ghosts of night still linger here behind every heavy door. I watch a woman sweeping dust, humming a low refrain. Another perfect day begins, wash away the city pain. That dispels the morning gloom. The walls around me tell a tale of siege and sudden peace. 1,000 years are written down, lessons that will never cease. The waiter smiles and sets the cup with a glass of water cold. The stories that this island keeps are worth more than silver or gold. Feeling underneath the tile where the old city sleeps. The rhythm of the water deep, the promise that it this aging stone and coffee dust, a quiet kind of trust. The sun is painting frescoes on the mortar and the rust. History wrapped in stillness, the world outside can wait. Here inside the ancient gate I find my soul's innate escape. This aging stone and coffee dust, a quiet kind of trust. The sun is painting frescoes on the mortar and the rust. History wrapped in stillness, the world outside can wait. Here inside the ancient gate I find my soul's innate escape. Distant fairy horn, the shadows grow long, waiting for the coming morn. Road to sleeps.
Sunrise paints the plaster white, a whisper on the cobblestones. Harp jaws ring quiet and light, a melody the harbor owns. Little Venice waits for the tide, shutters painted sapphire blue. Windmills turn where shadows hide, catching golden light for you. The first cup steaming strong and sweet, overlooking the churning foam. Salt spray cooling down the street, finding comfort far from home. Watching petrels the pelican walk by, sharing crumbs beneath the sun. Beneath this vast eclectic sky, the slow Mekonian day has begun. Every chair is perfectly placed, facing out toward the endless blue. In this moment, time is erased, everything feels fresh and new. Sipping slow on the strong Greek brew, letting worry sail away. There's nothing else I need to do but breathe in the promise of the day. Oh, the aging blue hour finds me here where the world is framed in white, chasing shadows, washing clear every doubt with morning light. This cafe corner perfectly serene, watching the ferries come and go. This is the simplest simplest life I've seen, where the calmest currents flow. Stones beneath my chair hold the whispers of the past. A simple life without a care, moments built too good to last. I'm grounding down the hurried pace, anchored to this marble floor, captured by the beauty of this place, forever wanting something more. Oh, the aging blue hour finds me here where the world is framed in white, chasing shadows, washing clear every dial with morning light. This cafe corner perfectly serene, watching the ferries come and go. This is the simplest life I've seen, where the calmest currents flow. Just the sound of the gentle waves and the sweet promise of the day. Mykonos holds me, come what may.
The air is cool, the clock is slow, the first light paints the stucco glow. Just the sound of ceramic on wood, doing exactly what a good morning should. Cobblestone symphony beneath my chair, a faded yellow wall catching the cool mountain air, watching the street vendor walk by the door, selling woven secrets and maybe more. The weight of centuries resting in every stone, a quiet moment I can call my own. That rich dark roast, a taste of the earth, the altitude giving this coffee its worth. From this window seat I see the side, the Santa Catalina arch catching the light, and in the distance Fuego stands so tall, a silent witness watching history fall. Don't rush the hour, don't break the spell, this peaceful pause, I know it well. Just breathe the cedar and the damp wood floor, I never asked for anything more. Oh, and take a morning, time has stopped for me, caught in the shadow of a grand history. With every sip, the quiet finds its way, letting the old city color my day. At Intro dell'Arco, where the peace begins, I could spend forever tracing lines upon the map, but here the memory finds its perfect lap. The mountain waits watching us below, there's nowhere else I think I need to go. Just the scent of coffee and volcanic soil. Oh, Antigua morning, time has stopped for me, caught in the shadow of a grand history. With every sip, the quiet The morning mist lifts slow above the docks, a gentle breeze that whispers through the locks of wrought iron balconies and ancient stone. In this hillside city where I feel at home, the beak is strong, steam dancing in the light, reflecting off the azulea's blue and bright. Cobblestones are down, the market's starting to stir. The taste of the Atlantic, everything's a blur of jasmine and sweet air, a perfect quiet start. The roads are climbing, leading up the slope, where deep green terraces offer hope of views that stretch forever, miles of ocean blue, following the levadas, drinking in the dew. This island rhythm guides my weary pace, no rush to meet the day, no frantic call to move, just the salt and sun that history approves. This tiny cup of fire burns away the fear. Oh, Madeira morning, where the sky meets the sea, the strongest flavor bringing peace to me. Bika and blue tiles, a postcard in my mind, leaving the worries of the world behind. The sugar cane sweetens the afternoon light. The old harbor sleeps wrapped up in the sight of steep volcanic slopes where the wine matures slow, a quiet promise only locals know. Oh, Madeira morning, where the sky meets the sea, the strongest flavor bringing peace to me. Bika and blue tiles, a postcard in my mind, leaving the worries of the world behind. Just the hiss of the machine, the gentle salty air, and the lingering warmth of the sun everywhere.
The sun just warms the stone on a plaster del chippies. A quiet hum inside this tiny spot, that's what it is. The scent of jasmine and dark, strong Spanish coffee. Starting slow, feeling the city flow, set us free. From this iron table I can see the hammer blush, red bricks against the sky, 1,000 years of dust. The waiter smiles, sets down a plate of olives, free tapas. Life moves slowly here, no rush, just gentle passage. sound of spoons and turning paper maps, thinking about the deep song that can't jondo in my soul. Every cobbled street tells a story that makes me whole. The coffee stain is drying on the napkin white, waiting for the moment, waiting for the light to ride. All the ancient power gathered in this air, knowing that the feeling lingers everywhere. Oh, Granada morning, a cup of Spanish time, where history and quiet meet in a perfect rhyme. Red walls and velvet shadows, a moment held so tight, just the rhythm of the city basking in the sun's soft light. Beneath the arches of the Moorish old design, the past is always breathing in the bitter taste of wine. A secret garden whispers through the cooling air, a silent promise that the magic lingers everywhere. Oh, Granada morning, a cup of Spanish time, where history and quiet meet in a perfect rhyme. Red walls and velvet shadows, a moment held so tight, just the rhythm of the city basking in the sun's soft light. Gentle strumming fades away, just the ceramic cup clinking softly as the morning sun comes up. Adios, Granada. The morning fog is lifting slow, revealing the peaks above the spire. A single clock bell rings across the lake, setting the cobblestones on fire. Worn wood of the ancient bridge, wet with the dew of the night. Watching the silent swans drift by, catching the early light. They say 1,000 histories sleep beneath the painted rafters high. Another day in this postcard town, beneath the deep Swiss sky. Found a corner seat by the radiator where the warmth begins to cling. Steam is rising off the mocha and the radio starts to sing. The aroma of roasted coffee beans, a taste of comfort deep. I watch the mountain hikers pass as the historic city sleeps. This quiet rhythm keeps me anchored, forgetting the hurry outside. Everything unnecessary seems to gently subside. Time slows down on the Via world statter see, a moment held captive in the alpine air, between the shadows and the sunlight. I find the stillness I needed there. Lucerne blue and emerald green, wrapped up in a blanket of sound. The coziest place in the world is here, on this quiet historic ground. Mount Pilatus watches over us, stoic and draped in the morning mist. History's etched in every stone, sealed with a whispered kiss. If only this feeling could linger, suspend the moment in the breeze, just the warmth of the cup and the gentle leaves. Time slows down on the Wehrwald Statter Sea, a moment held captive in the alpine air, between the shadows and the sunlight. I find the stillness I needed there. Lucerne blue and emerald green, wrapped up in a blanket of sound. The coziest place in the world is here, on this quiet historic ground. Just the clock tower chime and the fading light. Another sip of Swiss comfort, wishing the world good night.
The air is cool, the stone is pink, your even wakes up slow. The first trams pass beneath the apricot light where the fountains flow. Sitting by the window, watching shadows crawl the tough walls. A vendor sets up shop near the edge, ignoring all the calls. This cup of sorge is strong and thick, warming up the palm. The quiet hum beneath the cascade steps, safe from morning harm. I trace the rim of my mug, thinking of forgotten kings, and the scent of Gata lingers, the sweet comfort that it brings. The rhythm here is old, etched in every cobblestone on the street, finding solace in the steady historic light. A moment bittersweet before the rush hits the Republic Square, before the day demands too much. Just this quiet, this moment suspended, saved by a gentle touch. Oh, pink stone morning, give me your peace, where the dust of ages settles on my sleeve. Let the coffee steam cloud the view of the mountain peak. This is where I want to stay, this small warm melody. Fall like sugar cubes dissolving in the stream, but the spirit here, it remains stronger than the darkest brew. 1,000 years of sunshine breaking through, illuminating every dream. Everything is honest, everything is new. Pink stone morning, give me your peace, where the dust of ages settles on my sleeve. Let the coffee steam cloud the view of the mountain peak. This is where I want to stay, this small warm melody. Just the hiss of the espresso machine. Now the gentle sound of the door closing. You're even still whispering your history.
First light catches the walls of pink. Another quiet morning as the city wakes to think. I take a seat right where the shadow ends, watching the stream flow down the cascade steps. Pink stone catching gold, a delicate view where ancient silence filters softly through. Every conversation is a gentle hum, waiting for the workday to finally come. A tiny cup of surge beside my hand, the bittersweet aroma understands while we sit and watch the hours turn to days underneath the gaze of sunlit haze. I search the skyline, though it's far away, for the mighty outline that defines today. Oh, the stories whispered here, they never fade. In every corner of this history made, just the steady rhythm of this city's slow heart beating. All the ancient warmth that I've been meeting in this quiet corner of the pink city glow, where the ancient stories meet the morning slow. This is Yerevan, wrapped in a gentle sound, the dearest moment on solid ground, like the ruby seed inside a garnet fruit. These lasting moments find their timeless fruit from the high plateau where the spirit roams. This simple coffee keeps me close to home in this quiet corner of the pink city glow, where the ancient stories meet the morning slow. This is Yerevan, wrapped in a gentle sound, the dearest moment on solid ground, just the fading light on the stone. Yerevan, waiting for tomorrow's dawn. Just the disappear. scent of salt and ground espresso, sun just hitting the ochre walls, a quiet sigh of the morning tide. Tiny boats are rocking gently, painted hulls of blue and green, watching the fishing nets drying slowly, a perfectly calm, forgotten scene. Sipping on my strong dark ristretto, time slows down right here in the bay. Let the Ligurian magic drift my worries away. Hear the vendors call echoing softly up the steep road toward the climb. The cobblestones feel warm beneath my sandals, lost between the church bells' chime. Every window box is overflowing with geraniums bright red and deep, the secrets that Portofino promises to keep. I breathe in the air, Ligurian gold, a story that never gets old. Oh, Piazzetta morning, where the sunlight catches gold, the simple pleasure of the life that I hold. No rush, no worry, just the clear blue sea, Portofino magic setting me free. They say the water here holds every shade of jade, the lemon trees are heavy in the shade. Another sip of chilled Vermentino, watching the world drift by like a slow cinema. Oh, Piazzetta morning, where the sunlight catches gold, the simple pleasure of the life that I hold. No rush, no worry, just the clear blue sea, Portofino magic setting me free. The sand is cool beneath a rattan chair, morning light hangs heavy in the desert air. Quiet percussion marks the start of the day, before the scorching sun comes out to play. The ancient mud brick castle watches over the salt, waiting for the heat to melt away the fault. I watch the vendor set his wares beneath the shade, another quiet promise he has made. Listen to the rustle of the palm frond sway. It's the only sound that chases doubt away. A glass of minty, honey sweet and strong, where the slow hours stretch out, where nothing feels wrong. The plum dates on the platter, dark mahogany brown. The deepest peace found in this desert town. I turn the page of a worn out dusty book, lost in the quiet corner where nobody looks. Outside the dune rose, but here we are still, protected by the water, protected by the thrill of finding silence in the harshest space. I could stay forever in this humble place. See what's slower in where the spring meets the heat. The dust settles softly, life feels complete. Just the rustle of the palm and the quiet talk, taking the long, slow, so one walk. Shyly whispers tales of 1,000 years gone by, underneath the endless perfect turquoise sky. We dip our feet in the cool clear water's grace, near Cleopatra's bath, in this lonely place, an island of green inside the yellow haze, counting the blessings of these quiet days. See what slow rhythm where the spring meets the heat. The dust settles softly, life feels complete. Just the rustle of the palm and the quiet talk, taking the long, slow, so one walk. One last sip of tea, just the silence and me. See where fading light, safe throughout the night. Stone steps wet with yesterday's rain, washing away the traveler's pain. The air is thick with mist and green, the quietest place I've ever seen. Through narrow alleys up the hill we climb, leaving behind the worry and the time. Red lanterns start to catch the light, painting strokes across the fading night.
Find a corner seat above the crowd, tucked away within this humid cloud. The scent of dark oolong fills the air, a warmth that banishes all care. Looking out the window to the sea, where Keeling Harbor sleeps beneath the tree, listening to the whisper of the ancient land, a story of the gold rush in my hand. Oh, the world outside is rushing fast and bold, but time here stops, a tale that can't be sold. Just the steam rising from the teacup's brim. Everything else feels distant, gray and dim. Under the spell of the Coven mist, every lonely moment gently kissed. Sipping the darkest oolong stream, living inside a stew deep Ghibli dream. Let the mountain wrap its arms around us now, here beneath the silent, solemn bough. They say the miners left their fortunes here, but the real gold is the peace that settles near. I could stay right here until the morning comes, listening to the steady, gentle drums, watching the glow soften and grow deep, while the rest of the weary city sleeps. Under the spell of the Coven mist, every lonely moment gently kissed. Sipping the darkest oolong stream, living inside a studi Ghibli dream. Let the mountain wrap its arms around us now, here beneath the silent, solemn boughs. Just the warm, sweet steam of tears remains, fading slowly into misty lanes. Good night, misty steps. Good night, Jiufen. The clock tower chimes 7. The air is thin and bright inside this wooden haven, bathed in alpine light. I hear the distant lowing, a slow metallic chime, watching the frost start glowing, escaping track of time. Espresso steams before me, a swirling dark perfume, out past the cedar framing, conquering the gloom. The peaks are silent giants, dressed in white and gray, a perfect clear alliance, starting up the day. Though the altitude is heavy and the world below is slow, up here where nothing is unsteady, this is where lights are blazing, the rhythm never slows. But here where the earth is facing, the ancient wisdom shows that some things remain standing sharp against the endless blue. And all my hurried planning melts away beneath the view. Oh, Matterhorn morning brew, pouring strength into my soul, watching the sunlight break through, making every fragment whole. This is the silence I need, a clarity that cuts the ice, planting a hopeful seed, paying nature's perfect price. Just the steam and the snow, the quiet ebb and flow. Matterhorn morning, letting the valley sleep below.
The old clock on the corner says it's noon. The humid air hangs low. Hot and thick with sugar cane and sweet tobacco smoke. A faded blue Cadillac rolls slow down the cobblestone road. I'm sitting here watching the world move by in hues of rust and gold. My cafecito strong, the heat against my soul. Salt mist climbs the walls, whispering tales of yesterday. Children laugh while chasing pigeons in the fading light of day. I see the waves crash high against the seawall, wild and free, and everything I needed is right here in front of me. Oh, this city keeps a rhythm that you can't deny, a steady pulse beneath the clear Havana sky. The worries of tomorrow I'm happy to forget. Sipping on the Melicon breeze, finding comfort in the fading history. Let the world spin slow beneath the palm trees. This is where the old song catches me. On the Melicon breeze, finding comfort in the fading history. Let the world spin slow beneath the palm trees. This is where the old song catches me. The music flows like honey from a doorway down the street. Tapping out the heat. One more sip of rum to toast the setting sun before the vibrant night has just begun. Sipping on the Melicon breeze, finding comfort in the fading history. Let the world spin slow or beneath the palm tree. This is where the old song catches me. Yeah, the old song catches me. The breeze carries me home. Good night.
The chime of the streetcar far below, a whisper of snow on the cobblestones. I pull my collar high against the breeze, past the turrets of Frontenac, searching for ease. The air is crisp, a winter tapestry, but warmth is waiting down Rue St. Louis, you see. The wrought iron sign creaks overhead, bonjour is whispered, the morning is fed by the distant echo of a church bell chime, lost in this timeless place, away from time. Gentle bonjour, and the steam starts to rise from a fresh cafe au lait reflected in my eyes. I settle near the pane, watching the world drift by beneath the ancient archway of a grey Quebec sky. The sound of French, soft and low, a vintage record starts to flow. This quiet corner, dim and deep, promise that the city keeps. The cold outside can fade away as I linger here throughout the day. Oh, rendezvous à Quebec, where the history breathes, a haven built of stone and falling autumn leaves. Inside this warmth where the moment is true, lost in the charm of your Quebec, with you, c'est la vie, this feeling of grace. Centuries are hidden in the mortar and the grout stories, the old fortresses never shout. We pause the modern rush just for this short while, caught in this timeless European, timeless European style, watching the ships sail where the river meets the sea. This historic magic setting me free. Oh, rendezvous à Quebec, where the history breathes, a haven built of stone and falling autumn leaves. Inside this warmth where the moment is true, lost in the charm of your Quebec, with you, c'est la vie, this feeling of grace. C'est la vie, this feeling of grace. The cup is empty now, the melody slows, leaving the feeling where the river flows, just the scent of roasted beans remaining. Au revoir until the next morning raining. The wind is howling low outside the pane, the salt spray hits the window glass again. The steep hills disappear beneath the fog. I trade the harbor rain for this warm log. Inside the scent of damp wool hangs in air, watching knitters sip their coffee there. The turf roof holds the heavy Atlantic shower. We count the slow tick of a quiet hour. The fishing boats are anchored deep inside the fjord's steep embrace. Basalt columns guard the silence of this solitary space. Time moves like the ocean tide here, slow and steady, sure and true. Nothing here is rushed, there's always time to see the gray come through. When the world feels sharp and hurried and the path is hard to find, I remember the shelter that this quiet culture designed. This is the quiet harmony wrapped up in gray and mossy green, where the North Atlantic whispers secrets, the truest sight I've ever seen. We're sheltered by the shadows of the fjords where light is thin. I'll stay here until the next ship comes in. If the sun breaks through the low clouds, the world might turn to gold and bright, but I find my peace within the monochrome, the steady, soft daylight. It's a strength that's born of waiting, earned through wind and bitter spray, just watching the fog lift and settle through the long, slow day. This is the quiet harmony wrapped up in gray and mossy green, where the North Atlantic whispers secrets, the truest sight I've ever seen. We're sheltered by the shadows of the fjords where light is thin. I'll stay here until the next ship comes in. Just the distant cry of gulls above the torsion wall, watching the mist roll in again. That's all. Sunrise catches on the timber frame, 1,000 hues of blue and cream. The mist still sleeps along the law, awakening a silent dream. The cobblestone path is damp and cool, past windows dressed in blooms of red. Each pointed roof a fairy tale, whisper histories freshly read. I watch the baker start his fire, the scent of butter on the air. This painted street, La Petite Venise, a beauty beyond compare. I found my spot, a quiet corner where the espresso steams just right. The little boat glides slowly by, reflecting morning's fragile light. The pace here holds a patient rhythm, ignoring clocks and hurried sound. Just simple moments perfectly still anchored to this ancient ground. And the world outside can wait its turn for this gentle, perfect pause, captured softly by the light, obeying nature's silent laws. Oh, calm our canvas, postcard morning, where every shade is soft and deep. A serenade on Rue de Martians, a promise that the old towns keep. I linger longer in the sunshine, where history resides in stone. This half-timbered memory, I'll take it back when I am flown. We build our lives on steel and glass, but here the wood remembers truth. truth, a quiet haven for the soul, recapturing the joy of youth. It's more than just a place to visit, it's where the hurried heart can rest. Put down your burdens, breathe it in. Alsace charm puts you to the test. Oh, Colmar canvas, postcard morning, where every shade is soft and deep. A serenade on Rue de Marchens, the promise that the old towns keep. I linger longer in the sunshine, where history resides in stone. This half-timbered memory, I'll take it back when I'm flown. The water flows, the shadows grow long, the chords begin to fade. Au revoir, Colmar, the picture remains.
The wind keeps knocking on the window pane. It's early morning, maybe 9. Wool sweater pulled tight against the chill and the rain. Just the sound of the percolator, steady whine. The harbor lights are weak through the heavy gray. Just trawler masts beneath the quay. Rows of turf houses painted black and red. Sheep grazing high where the fog has been bred. A cup of dark roast steams beside my hand. The loneliest, loveliest drop in this whole land. Everyone knows your name here if you wait long enough. The old man tells his tales, his voice is rough. Stories of the ocean, the hidden folk and the whale. Measured life by the tide and the shifting sail. We breathe the damp air that smells of salt and heather. Shielded from the North Atlantic savage weather. The world outside is steep and green and wet, but inside this window I forget. Just the quiet drip of the moisture on the glass. Watching the silent, slow motion moments pass. Oh, the silence of the scaries holds the fog so tight. Watching the ocean turning gray to white. There's a peace that settles deep beneath the cold. In this small wooden room, a story yet untold. These basalt cliffs have stood since time began. Weathered by the ocean, the wind and man. No rush, no clamor, just the waves' steady roar. A quiet resilience knocking at the door. We wait for the summer light that barely sets it all, but find our comfort when the shadows fall. Oh, the silence of the scaries holds the fog so tight. Watching the ocean turn
colors fade to black.
The light begins to catch the haze in this land of ancient days. The iron gate is cool against the morning heat. 1,000 years of prayer beneath my feet. The gentle chime of bells on the horizon wide, where every brick has stories it can't hide. The air is thick with dust and ancient grace, watching the fiery spheres ascend the space. Orange and gold against the cooling blue, searching for a quiet view, just me and you. This quietness finds a way to settle deep, promises the secrets that the old stones keep. And all the bustling world is far below, just watching the morning sun begin to glow. Oh, the pagoda quiet, where the spirit flies beneath the sun of bacon, reaching for the skies. We float above the silent, sleeping town, and let the weight we carry finally fall down. Time is just a shadow cast upon the plain, the ghost of kings and whispers in the rain. But here within the stillness I can hear the sound of finding everything I needed on this sacred ground. Oh, the pagoda quiet, where the spirit flies beneath the sun of bacon, reaching for the skies. We float above the silent, sleeping town, and let the weight we carry finally fall down. Just the dust settling slowly, slowly.
HBO in this dusty corner shop, watching tourists pause and stop. Shop house windows holding stories old, straits, porcelain, blue and gold. The scent of char siu and deep history. So slow, reflecting clouds passing below. Hear the Nyonya auntie's gentle laughter ringing, while the street vendor is softly singing. Time doesn't rush here, it just waits behind these antique wooden gates. Let the clock hands turn away, chasing shadows of yesterday. Found a quiet place where I belong, caught inside this historic song. This is the Straits Time serenade in the gentle shade of history made. A perfect blend of coffee and spice, living life twice as nice. Slow dancing with the afternoon light, making everything feel so right. Remember when the traders sailed and came back again? Generations passed, but the soul remains the same. Just a quiet moment held within the frame, whispering Malacca's ancient name. This is the Straits Time serenade in the gentle shade of history made. A perfect blend of coffee and spice, living life twice as nice. Slow dancing with the afternoon light, making everything feel so right. Just the gentle breeze, a little longer please. Letting the moment linger. The sun climbs slow above the sea, turning the ancient stone to gold. Before the tourist rush takes hold, just the morning breeze and me. Empty cups on marble tops, before the market wakes, the scent of dark espresso drops. Along the ancient breaks, we watch the seagulls circle high above the ramparts gray. Another quiet passing by on Placa where we stay. We climb the steps smooth and worn to find a quieter view where history is being born. Reflected back in you, the sea is deep, impossible blue. Beneath the tiled horizon, the life inside these walls is new, but rooted in the ancient design. Let the world rush by outside the gate. Here time just slows and fades. We watch the golden light translate the shadow into shades. Just give me coffee and the sea in this old city's heart, where every morning sets us free. A brand new ancient rises through it all in timeless patient trust. The bells ring out from St. Blaise's spire, melody so low, fueled by the city's quiet fire, with nowhere left to go. Just give me coffee and the sea in this old city's heart, where every morning sets us free. A brand new ancient start. Oh, Dubrovnik, solid stone and light, a whisper in the breeze. We'll sit here bathed in amber bright, beneath the terracotta trees. The sun is high above the port, the shadows start to crawl. One final sip, the day is short. Inside the mighty wall, just the sound of the coffee machine hums low. Fade out on the sound of the Adriatic waves. Sunlight warming the wooden knees, the air smells like jasmine tea and damp stone. The cobblestone road beneath my feet, worn smooth by 1,000 years. Naxi symbols carved in the window pane. I watch the clear stream follow the path, a lazy silver ribbon through the town. Found a corner seat by the fire pit, where the shadows grow long. The menu's written in calligraphy, difficult to read, but the local pew is strong. Beyond the roof tiles, the jade dragon sleeps, capped in pure white snow. Time forgets to hurry here, the world moves soft and low. The quiet rhythm of the ancient harp, it's taking me apart piece by piece and making me whole again. This is the Lee Jang serenade, a melody the stone paths made. With every step a memory found, the sound of water running underground, underneath the timeless gate. I can finally stop and wait. The whispers of the past centuries carried on the yawning breeze. They tell me stories of merchants and tea, and how simple life used to be. Hear the noise and the hustle fades away, and I remember how to pray. This is the Lee Jang serenade, a melody the stone paths made. With every step a memory found, the sound of water running underground, underneath the timeless gate. I can finally stop and wait. The sun just kisses the ancient crumbling walls. Dust motes dancing in the cafe air as the morning softly calls. The shadow of the palm is long across the clay. A fresh cup of mint tea chases the heat away. Outside the C1 engine hums a low forgotten tune. We're watching time unravel underneath the desert moon. The morning mist still clings to the Darrow River. The stucco walls are painted red. catching the rising sun in Granada. I found a quiet corner in general life where the shadows move like the old Zeta. My coffee's strong, the bitter scent of history lingering in the air. Watching the cypress trees stand tall and proud without a single modern the patio de los Lenos. The carved stone tells 1,000 tales. Every arc and column is perfection, measured by ancient silent scales. I trace the zillish patterns on the floor, geometry that time could not erase. This timeless whispered elegance is the heartbeat of this quiet place. The world outside can rush and spin, but here the current moves so slow. I breathe the jasmine and I begin letting all the distant worries go. Coffee at the edge of time, let the echoes of the Sultans whisper low across the hall of the two sisters where the shadows grow. This is not just stone and mortar, this is where the spirit sings, reflecting on the wisdom that the quiet fortress brings. Oh, intricate maze, drinking coffee at the edge of time. The cup is empty now, the shadow lengthens, just the sound of water falling and the gentle strumming strings.
Just the sound of the morning tide filtering through the wooden slats. A slow motion day begins, sitting high on a rattan chair, overlooking the Lang Road. The humidity hangs thick and sweet, a jasmine scent overload. Sipping on some old Lang brew, watching the motorbikes drift by. Towels are cool beneath my feet, under a pale blue sky. Maybe later I'll head south towards Cat Tower, Care and Sand. But right now this quiet hour feels like the promised land. The turquoise hue in my memory, reflecting off the glass I hold. This gentle rhythm of the tropics, better than stories ever told. Oh, the world outside can wait its turn, let the clock run slow today. There's nothing here I need to learn, just watch the worries melt away. This is my Andaman daydream, a perfect quiet cafe scene, where the breeze off the ocean is clean. so tall, holding secrets from the past. The vibrant colors paint the wall, a moment meant to last. From Royals Pier to Patong Shore, I found my peace right here. I don't need anything more, with no worry, no fear. This is my Andaman daydream, a perfect quiet cafe scene, where the breeze off the ocean is clean, making everything feel evergreen. Phuket so calm and low, where the gentle waters flow. The gentle waters flow. Just the sound of the long-tail boat drifting further out, slow. Just the sound of the long-tail boat drifting further out, slow. Just the sound of grinding beams and light through the arched window pane. Sitting high above the river Darrow, watching shadows stretch across the red roofs. The air smells like jasmine and old stone, waiting for the evening hue. That whisper of a history played out on these rough cobbled streets. Watching the world slow down beneath the towering white peaks. Another cafe con leche, cooling slow in my head. Down below, a guitar player practicing a rhythm I don't understand, but it sinks into the silence, a perfect lazy afternoon. If the Alhambra could speak now, it would hum this very tune. Terracotta fading now, the mountain peaks are starting to glow gold. A story that never gets old as the day prepares to fold. Oh, Granada, slow and sweet, the ancient post beneath my feet. A sip of shadow, a taste of light, see us the rhythm holding tight. I breathe it in, this moment framed by ancient walls and sun proclaimed. The shadows deep blue now, the day fades soft and low. A final glass of wine as the city starts to show its secret, vibrant life. Tomorrow we start again beneath the snow-capped Sierra Nevada range. Nothing ever truly changes. Oh, Granada, slow and sweet, the ancient pulse beneath my feet. Taste the fading heat on the stone. Carry that rhythm back home. Until the next time, granada, adios.
The scent of cardamom hangs low beneath the dome where sunlight glows. I silver shadow softly fall, watching the bazaar's slow call. The turquoise dome of Lot Fowler catches the light, defying all. We trace the lines the masters drew in mosaics of azure hue. The tiny cups are filled with heat. Saffron threads make the moment sweet. Outside the dust of history sleeps, while through the narrow arches creep the stories etched in ancient stone, whispered only when you're alone. But here the hours start to slow in the gentle breeze that starts to flow away from traffic noise and haste. Oh, Isfahan under the sky of blue, the shade of turquoise shining through. A slow refrain, a quiet peace where time itself finds sweet release. Sepul remembers dusk, 1,000 arches turn into mosque, but still they stand strong and serene, just like this patterned ancient scene, a delicate mosaic made of sound. Oh, Isfahan under the sky of blue, the shade of turquoise shining through. A slow refrain, a quiet peace where time itself finds sweet release. Sip cools, the moment ends until the morning light descends. Just the echo of the blue tiles.
Morning mist still clings to the stone, a quiet hum where history is known. The cobblestones are slick with dew this hour, beneath the gaze of Hohensalzburg's power. I watch the fog lift off the Salzach's living inside a blurry architectural dream. The perfect balance framed by green and white, waiting for the city to embrace the light. I find my corner window seat wide and deep, where the secrets of this ancient city sleep. A tiny spoon clinking on porcelain white, sipping warmth against the fading mountain night. The scent of dark chocolate, rich and refined, a slice of Sasha torted for the cultured mind. Let the traffic fade to strings and brass as time itself slows down inside the glass. I feel the echo of a violin soft strain, washing away the common world's brief pain. Oh, Salzburg morning, a quiet serenade. Every coffee cup a perfect chord played, under the shadow of the mighty Fort High, where music lives beneath the Austrian sky. This is the rhythm of history's slow beat, a borough melody on a charming street. It's more than just the Alps we see in view. It's the echo of genius eternally new. A powdered wig memory floats by the door, asking the piano for just one encore. We are just guests in this timeless display, where every stone remembers yesterday. Oh, Salzburg morning, a quiet serenade. Every coffee cup a perfect chord played, under the shadow of the mighty Fort High, where music lives beneath the Austrian sky. This is the rhythm of history's slow beat, a borough melody on a charming street. Just like this espresso machine, the most elegant morning I have ever seen. The air is thin and chill, the morning quiet here. Golden light spills across the pane, another perfect year. Cobblestone worn beneath my boots, the church spire points so high. Wooden balconies draped in blooms beneath a sapphire sky. This little town carved from the rock, clinging to the water's edge, a hidden piece that time forgot, standing on this rocky ledge. Inside the window, steam on glass, the scent of apple strudel and spice. Watching the misty morning pass, settling deep within my soul, a warm device. They say the mountains hold the salt that built this village, strong and true. History here is never at fault, in shades of faded stone blue. place, but beauty is just the surface line. It's the slow, steady rhythm, the grace that makes this corner truly mine. I could stay forever in this frame, watching the white swans glide by, whispering your beautiful name beneath this Austrian sky. Oh, halls that morning, quiet and deep, secrets the sleeping waters keep. A cup of warmth against the chill, standing perfectly still. Alpine heart, where the silence mends, where the fairy tale never ends. The coffee's cold, the light is high, just the gentle ripple of the water passing by, salt and spruce and perfect peace. A gentle quiet, soft release. Sunrise paint the stucco pink and cream. Mist hangs low above the river stream. The cobblestones are wet beneath my feet. Gabbiana waking, oh so sweet. Across Stromo stove, your three paths defined. A quiet moment, leaving worries behind. The aroma of dark kava floats my way, starting this Slovenian day. I see the boats glide slow and steady, ready for the warmth, I'm ready. Green dragon watches from the iron rail, a silent sentinel, a historic tale. Pastel buildings leaning into the light, hiding sentries in plain sight. The bicycles ring a gentle chime. This city moves on its own sweet time. Pull up a chair by the water's edge, hear the gossip whispered across the hedge. The morning news in a foreign tongue, while a new day quietly is sung. This riverside rhapsody, slow and low, where the Yojabjanica decides where to go. Coffee steam rising, a momentary peace. In this hidden heart of Europe, worries cease. The castle high above the ancient town, watching history gently settle down. Built on layers of stone and earnest dreams, a perfect, quiet, vibrant tapestry it seems. I wish this feeling wouldn't fade away. Just one more sip to capture the whole day. This riverside rhapsody, slow and low, where the organica decides where to go. Coffee steam rising, a momentary peace. In this hidden heart of Europe, worries cease. The clinking of a porcelain cup, folding the newspaper up, drifting on the sound of the stream. Waking up inside a dream.
The scent of morning air mixed with sweet coffee steam. Sunrise paints the plaza gold. You're all the shadow long and old, hidden away on a winding street where cobblestones meet tired feet beneath the arch of a blooming tree, waiting for the siesta to set me free. Distant clap, a dancer's glow. They serve the bitter orange wine beneath the sun that never declines, listening close to the whispered tales, secrets carried on Seville scales. Every corner holds a beat, a passionate pulse, dusty and sweet. This slow burn feeling I can't ignore, knocking softly at my heart's door. Oh, orange blossom soul, take control of my restless soul. Let the Spanish heat wash over me under this cafe canopy. Time stands still when the music plays, lost inside these golden days. It's the sound of the dandy, felt deep within the core. A sorrowful beauty, demanding something more. From the worn wooden floors to the shadows they cast, this feeling is strong, made to forever last.
The steam rises slow from the cup. Outside the window the fog rolls up. The distant foghorn calls a weary tune beneath the quiet Azorean moon. 7 cities sleeping below the rim, a twin lake split by the sun's dim hymn. Terra Nostra steam and the smell of the earth, tracing the past since the island's birth. We walked the edge where the steep cliffs fall, felt small against the basalt wall. Miles of fences painted deep cerulean, hedges of bloom that feel almost alien, rows of hydrangeas, hortensia blue, covering the roads damp with morning dew. The vast Atlantic breathing at the edge, standing alone upon a mossy ledge. If I close my eyes, I can still feel the heat, the slow pulse beneath my feet. This volcanic rhythm keeps the world in time, leaving all the rush and worry far behind. Azores blue, a quiet kind of peace, where the 9 islands let the worries cease. Just the rain and the echo of the tide, where the wild green Atlantic hides. This is the secret that the island keeps, in the silent way the deep earth sleeps. We bury time beneath the ground, where the furnace kettle makes no sound. Slow cooked sorrow, rising with the steam, an ancient fertile geothermal dream. I don't need a map to find my way back home, just the ocean spray and the salt-soaked foam. Azores blue, a quiet kind of peace, where the 9 islands let the worries cease. Just the rain and the echo of the tide, where the wild green Atlantic hides. This is the secret that the island keeps, in the silent way the deep earth sleeps. The cup is empty, the fog lifts high, a single ray breaks through the sky. Just the sound of the ocean, steady and slow. The air is thin, the morning dew still rests. I trace the lines of ancient stone, a gentle pilgrimage. The scent of cedar and age moss clings to the silence. A friendly shadow bows for a biscuit tree. street. Chica, dear guardians on Kofuku's quiet street. The wooden door whispers as I step inside the warmth. The gentle hum of the kettle breaks the morning charm. Watching the steam curl from a bowl of vibrant green. Every moment here is perfectly clean and serene. Time slows down along these timeless shores, leaving yesterday outside these heavy doors. It's an hour sunrise, painted gold and gray, sipping on tranquility to start the coming day. Just the sound of brewing tea and the wind through the pines, where history whispers its softest line. Outside the world wakes up, the tourists start to flow. But in this small corner, the quiet continues to grow. I watch the sunlight move across the tatami floor, wishing I could stay right here forevermore. It's an aura sunrise, painted gold and gray, sipping on tranquility to start the coming day. Just the sound of brewing tea and the wind through the pines, where history whispers its softest lines. The gentle shadow bows again, moss and matcha mornings, until the next quiet day. Cooler hangs low, meeting the polished wooden floor. A gentle ripple near the stilt house door. First light paints the canvas gray and gold, a simple story waiting to unfold. Watch the silent ballet on the water, wide into fishermen with nothing left to hide. One leg wrapped around the oar, a perfect steady sway. He guides the longboat through the early day. The cone head dips low, catching the lake's soft gleam, living out a beautiful aquatic dream. Rises slow from a bitter cup of Shane coffee tea. Look out past the porch, what do you see? Floating gardens anchored, rows of tomato vine, a world built on water, perfectly designed. Voices echo softly from the neighboring shack. There's a rhythm to this life, there's no turning back. The sun climbs higher, chasing the morning chill away. This gentle pace, I wish I could make it stay. Just the lapping water and the slow beat of the drum, waiting for the silence that is sure to come. In Lake Serenity, where the silence speaks loud, stilt leg dancers move across the misty crowd. Slow down the clock, listen to the water's sound. This floating peace is nowhere else found. We chase the hustle rush across the dusty ground, but here the meaning of life can be found, anchored to the current, learning how to flow, letting the quiet show us where to go. Life is simple here, tied to the calm deep below. In a lake serenity, where the silence speaks loud, stilt leg dancers move across the misty crowd. Slow down the clock, listen to the water's sound. This floating peace is nowhere else found. Just the whisper of the water on the hull, carrying the quiet home, soft and full. The lake breathes slow now, until the new sunrise.
Gray skies kiss the Spanish Arch again. Quay Street flows with the rivers of the rain. I tuck my collar high, dodging the tide, past the brightly painted doors where stories hide. And then I found this spot tucked away from the cold, the scent of peace, smoke and coffee, centuries old. The window pane is fog, but I can see the rhythm of the bus is splashing free. Watching couples pass, holding hands so tight. Maybe she's wearing a clad of silver and bright. I sip my mocha slow, the steam warms my face, lost in the quiet magic of this rainy place. Oh, let the Atlantic wind blow sharp and strong. This little haven is where I belong. Let the tide roll in and the clouds pour out. This moment's all I care about. This is the rhythm of the West, a warm cup in the mist, Galway's heart beats slow, where cobblestones meet the foam. I'm sheltering here, where the fiddles play low, lost in the harbor brew, watching the world go. From the docks of Salt Hill to the bustling Latin Quarter, every drop that falls seems to whisper of water. Old tales whispered on the wind, the history runs deep, but in this warmth all the wildness sleeps. This is the rhythm of the West, a warm cup in the mist, Galway's heart beats slow, where cobblestones meet the foam. I'm sheltering here, where the fiddles play low, lost in the harbor brew. Just the drip, drip, drip of the rain, a final gentle strumming refrain.
and I won't remain.
Of cedar wood, a soft trickle of water on stone. The city wakes up slowly beneath the ancient eaves. Slipping through Hanami-Koji, the air is cool and still. Found a narrow door, stepped inside the quiet thrill. Shoji paper walls diffuse the light, painting patterns on the floor. I settle down, requesting the taste I long for. The whisk spins swiftly in the ceramic bowl, the emerald foam, a perfect stillness rests upon the soul. Far away from home, observing the slow curve of the bonsai tree. 100 years of grace, history breathes in every single leaf within this sacred space. Outside the world keeps moving fast, a blur of hurried sound. But in this pocket nothing lasts except the quiet ground. I take the first small sip and let the warmth wash through. Everything is simpler here, everything feels true. Oh, Kyoto lullaby, a whisper on the misty air. Time doesn't dare to try when I am sitting here with matcha and moss under the wooden beams, counting all the losses captured in these cafe dreams. If these old paving stones could speak, what stories would they share of emperors moving meek in quiet, humble prayer? The Kamo River flows just outside the wooden pane. Wash away the sorrow, let the peace remain again and again. Oh, Kyoto lullaby, a whisper on the misty air. Time doesn't dare to try when I am sitting here with matcha and moss under the wooden beams, counting all the losses captured in these cafe dreams. Just the sound of the spoon resting on ceramic, a held breath in silence. The soft cedar scent lingers until the next time I return. Morning light cuts through the mist, the air is sweet and slow. Just the river sounds now, letting the whole world go. The dust of yesterday's tuk-tuk ride is finally settled down. I'm leaning on this bamboo chair, looking out at the sleepy town. The Nam song flows in a patient line, reflecting mountains high. There's no rush hour here, just moments passing by. My coffee's iced, condensation dripping slow onto the weathered wood. I feel the tension leaving my bones, misunderstood. The world keeps spinning fast somewhere else, but here the dial is low. Maybe I'll take a tube down river, maybe I won't go. This quiet magic in the humid air, it settles deep inside. A perfect pause we didn't know we needed, nowhere left to hide. Oh, these limestone dreams painted in green and gray. Time melts away like ice in the heat of the day, floating down the currents of the Nam song flow. Bang being whispers softly telling me to take it slow. Gentle, humble sound. If freedom had a temperature, it'd be this cool spot I have found. Leaving worries by the shore, letting every doubt drift far. Just the rhythm of the river and the silent guiding star. Oh, these limestone dreams painted in green and gray. Time melts away like ice in the heat of the day, floating down the currents of the Nam song flow. Bang being whispers softly telling me to take it slow. Take it slow. The soft hum of the fan. The sun is setting on the mountain peaks, fade to silence. Early light spills onto cobblestone, still wet from the tide. The bells haven't chimed their morning song, the tourists are miles away. I found a spot tucked in a narrow alley, a collar you wouldn't find. Ordering a doppio quick and hot, settling my mind. The gondoliers are pushing off, slicing through the pale green mirror. The rhythm of the water against the stone, pulling us so near. The scent of roasted beans and salt water, a perfect strange perfume. Small glasses of wine appearing now, chasing away the gloom. The quiet chatter in Venetian, hands gesturing fast and low, watching the pigeons dance on the piazza, taking the morning slow. This labyrinth of ancient stone and tide, where history gently flows, a quiet magic takes hold of you, a feeling everybody knows. Venice whispers secrets on the water's edge, a perfect tempo, coffee and light. Time slows down between the brick red bridges. This cafe moment, holding the morning tight. Perhaps tomorrow the aqua comes, washing the pavement clean. But for now the fog hugs the rooftops close, a temporary dream. Just listen to the steady current, hear the pulse of the lagoon. We watch the world drift, arriving too soon. Venice whispers secrets on the water's edge, a perfect tempo, coffee and light. Time slows down between the brick red bridges. This cafe moment, holding the morning tight. Sipping the last bitter drop. Arrivederci, Venezia. Gentle rain taps on the sliding door. The shoji screen filters the morning hue. Time slows down in this little corner, hidden deep in the heart of Higashiyama. The steam rises from the bitter green, a quiet moment, utterly serene. Outside the window, a monk walks by. Under the ancient gray Kyoto sky, my ceramic cup is chipped and warm, a perfect shelter from the coming storm. The stone path down towards the whispers of the geisha town, where the lanterns flicker in the narrow lane. History lives through the summer rain. Every moss-covered rock has a story untold. This quiet beauty is worth more than gold. But right now let the morning linger, just the warmth beneath my finger. Space where the centuries meet, the softest silence, beautifully complete. Oh, Kyoto heals a gentle breath, sipping matcha, defying death. This little wooden haven keeps the rush at bay, melting time on a rainy day. Shidarami Rhapsody played soft and low, a place where the restless soul can finally slow. The seasons turn, the blossoms fade and fall, but this old structure stands above it all. A sanctuary built on patient grace, where every shadow finds its rightful place. Oh, Kyoto hears a gentle breath, sipping matcha, defying death. This little wooden haven keeps the rush at bay, melting time on a rainy day. Shidarami Rhapsody played soft and low, a place where the restless soul just the echo of the rain. The last drop of green tea remains, a soft sigh, and the quiet starts again.
Bites sharp outside the pane, but here the heat is golden again. A geothermal welcome sweet, melting the frostbite from my feet. I trace the steam across the frosty glass, watching the fishing boats go past. My thick, low-paid pace, it keeps me warm, safe from the scold of the Steger storm. A double shot to thaw the soul, where the winter days take their toll. The sun just brushes on the snowy peak, another hour of fading light we seek. The water running underground, a sulfur echo barely sound. They say tonight the curtain lives high, unveiling magic in the dark sky. So I hold this mug tight in my hands, waiting for the wonders in these frozen lands. I let the quiet darkness settle deep, while the ancient volcanic earth is asleep. Oh, Reykjavik haze, soft harbor light, keep me cozy through the endless night. Just one more sip of geothermal steam, living inside this Icelandic dream. Outside the windows, the wind sings low, a Viking whisper in the falling snow. We learn to cherish every soft ray before the darkness steals the day. Life is slow motion, deep and clear, when the Arctic silence holds you near. Oh, Reykjavik haze, soft harbor light, keep me cozy through the endless night. Just one more sip of geothermal steam, living inside this Icelandic dream. Just the gentle sound of brewing low, nowhere left that I need to go, only the whisper of the soft harbor haze. Damp air on the pane, the sound of a distant bell. Wooden table steaming mud, letting the world melt.
The gabled houses leaning close, reflections in the blue. 1,000 bicycles parade the city's daily hue. I watch the slow canal boats glide beneath the skin of gray, waiting for the light to turn and chase the mist away. That sweet dark syrup on the waffle, the sugar melts inside. The rhythm of the trams outside, nowhere left to hide. This feeling of gazellarhide, a word I can't define. Just warmth and peace within these walls, making everything alive. The copper light is fading now, the lamps begin to gleam. I trace the path the water takes, lost in a waking dream. Oh, this Amsterdam coffee keeps the cold out, keeps the stories near. Watching my reflection drift in the slow-moving water here. Another hour slips away under the tilting spire. Just me and the river silver gray, feeding the inner fire. These ancient bricks hold history, tales of the golden age. But right here, right now, the simple piece turns over a clean page. I'll leave the worries on the quay, tie them up safe and sound until the rain decides to stop, and I pedal off the ground. Oh, this Amsterdam coffee keeps the cold out, keeps the stories near. Watching my reflection drift in the slow-moving water here. Another hour slips away under the tilting spire. Just me and the river silver gray, feeding the inner fire. Just the sound of the spoon clicking soft, the last drop of caffeine, the bells chime 5. Goodbye, goodbye, Amsterdam dream. Bone mat in the city wakes up slow, frozen breath on the window pane. The streets are dusted white this morning, slick with frost upon the stone. Past the walls of the old fortress, feeling utterly alone. But then the warmth spills out the doorway, bringing scent of sugar sweet. A little haven on Rue Saint John, resting tired, frozen feet. Steam is curling off the rim of my large cafe au lait, watching shadows lengthen slowly as the world outside turns gray. The whispers here are half in English, half in language light and true. Every face holds ancient history, every story feels brand new. From this seat I see the turret, standing watch above the town. And though the air is sharp and chilling, there's a peace inside my soul, watching snow fall on the city, making everything feel whole. Oh, the cobblestone coffee glow, slow dance of the falling snow. Time just stops beneath the archway, nowhere else I'd rather go. Here in view, Quebec I linger, holding autumn in like Paris, small and colder, washed clean by the winter rain. But the spirit here is fiercely open, rooted deep in the Canadian ground. Listen close, you hear the echoes of the beauty that surrounds. Oh, the cobblestone coffee glow, slow dance of the falling snow. Time just stops beneath the archway, nowhere else I'd rather go. Here in view, Quebec, I linger, holding autumn in my hand. Safe inside this cozy corner, in this quiet, storied land. Just the scrape of chairs and the whisper of the breeze. Mercy, Quebec, fallen asleep among the trees. The wind taps lightly on the pane. Another day beneath the slate gray rain. But here the light is soft and slow, 100 miles below the snow. I watch the steam escape the mug. It feels like getting a quiet hug from this ancient island soil, away from all the frantic toil. The heckler's breath is in the air, a silence that is rich and rare. The clock hands move to suit the light. They don't mind waiting for the night. The thick knit wool across the chair, a low-pay piece, a soft and fair. Look through the window, crystal clear. There is no hurry, only here. When the northern sky begins to bleed, it's everything that I will need. This slow warmth spreading through my core. I couldn't ask for anything more. Oh, Reykjavik glow, a whispered sound where the hidden people can be found. Sipping on the dark and deep, while the sleeping giants softly sleep. This blue hour brew, it keeps me warm, safe within the winter storm. Built on fire, cooled by frost, nothing here is ever lost. Just waiting for the shifting tide, with nowhere else I'd rather hide. Where fissures meet the icy sea, that's where the true wild rests in me. Ooh, Reykjavik glow, whispered sound where the hidden people can be found. Sipping on the dark and deep, while the sleeping giants softly sleep. This blue hour brew, it keeps me warm, safe within the winter storm. Just the hiss of the machine and the quiet that's between the blue, the dark, the steam. The Robu mountains rise, sharp granite edges meet the skies. The harbor sleeps beneath the mist, a memory of coldness kissed. I sip my strong brew, watch the tide, where silent fishing boats reside. This wooden room smells like the kiln, keeping the brutal winter still. Maps are rolled out on the table, planning routes if we are able. Salt on the warm floor, gentle heat. The only sound is tapping feet. Another hour till the sun breaks through, painting the fjord a faded blue. When the light stretches along and the wind sings its song, I find my quiet harbor here. Oh, Arctic coffee dome, where time is gently drawn. Just the sound of the ocean, this slow motion, motion in the shadow of the fjord walls, where the silence calls. I wait for the midnight sun to climb. They say the cod run thick and fast, traditions that forever last. From rain to all the journey ends, where rugged nature understands this fragile moment, cold and bright, held tightly in the fading light. Oh, Arctic coffee dawn, where time is gently drawn. Just the sound of the ocean and this slow motion, motion in the shadow of the fjord walls, where the silence calls. I wait for the midnight sun to climb. Just the drip, drip, drip of the snow melt, and the distant call of the gulls. The coffee is gone now. Lofoten keeps its peace.
sun just barely cuts the wall. The cobblestones are wet with dew. The hurried world has ceased to call. Cordoba wakes, slow and true. Dust mote is dancing in the heat, searching for a place to rest the soul. The winding alley stone so neat, where jasmine scent takes full control. I step inside the shade of clay, away from the relentless glare, watching the shadows softly play against the column standing there. I watch the fountain softly sigh, reflecting arches overhead. The bitter coffee, sweet relief nearby. Echoes of history softly tread this silent garden, cool and deep, a shelter from the golden hour, where ancient secrets softly sleep beneath the shade of orange flower. The world outside can't wait for me beneath this ancient stone and clay. Just let the morning memory take all the heavy thoughts away. Where time is measured by the bloom, the orange blossom on the street dispels the silence of the tomb. A whispered melody, a gentle heat in every column, every room. These thousand pillars tell a tale of civilizations met and a silent prayer behind the veil, a history beautifully urged. From caliphate walls to Christian night, they stand together, breathing slow, bathed in this patient Andalusian light, watching the quiet river flow. The slow retreat, where time is measured by the bloom, the orange blossom on the street dispels the silence of the tomb. A whispered melody, a gentle heat in every column, every room. Just the distant strumming sound, and the shadows getting long as golden light wraps all around. Cordoba gold, where I belong, where I belong. First sun hits the glacier wall, painting the cafe gold. The altitude hums a quiet tune just outside the window pane. Expensive fur passing beneath the moon of morning's fading light refrain. I trace the vapor on the frosted glass, watching the slow skiers glide. This wooden sanctuary built to make the biting cold subside. The barista smiles a silent grace, hands me the porcelain cup. Swirl of dark chocolate fills this space, lifting my spirit up. Forget the rush, the noisy speed, the demands of the city street. St. Moritz rhythm, slow and sweet, a moment perfectly complete. When the crystal light meets the cashmere shawl, and time begins to pause, I breathe the scent of alpine air, defying winter's loss. Crystal air and bitter brew, a moment bought in white and blue. Disengaging morning solitude, the perfect high altitude attitude. I watch the world turn slow below, wrapped up tight against the snow. The Pisnare stands silent sentinel, watching centuries unwind. These peaks have secrets they won't tell, leaving the past behind. But right here now, in this warm corner, the urgency can wait. A luxurious pause for the lonely sojourner, sealed by a golden gate. Crystal air and bitter brew, a moment bought in white and blue. Disengaging morning solitude, the perfect high altitude attitude. I watch the world turn slow below, wrapped up tight against the snow. The last sip is warmth, carrying the clarity, leaving the frost, keeping the feeling.
The clock upon the mantelpiece is slow, just the way the hours are supposed to go. Thatched roof dripping soft upon the lane, winding through the Burton Market Square again. Find a table by the window pane, watching the world wash off the gentle rain. The scent of lavender and ancient wood, feeling understood.
catches dust motes in the air. I haven't got a single place to care. Leave the hurried rhythm far behind the door. This golden calm is what I waited for. In the Cotswold honey glow, where the quiet rivers flow, every moment stretching out its hands. This gentle pace in this familiar place, I finally found where my heart understands. Slowing down to stone and clover. Outside the sheep graze silent on the slope. No grand ambitions, just a simple hope to watch the evening gather in the pane and know that peace will greet the day again. In the Cotswold honey glow, where the quiet rivers flow, every moment stretching out its hands. This gentle pace in this familiar place, I finally found where my heart understands. Slowing down to stone and clover. Just the whisper of the old stone walls. The sound of the milk steamer sighs against the damp gray morning skies. Cobblestone sleeps, waiting for the light. Just the rattle of the early tram in sight. I navigate the winding close, where history settles and the cold wind blows. Slip inside this ancient wooden door, leaving the chill on the Royal Mile floor. There's the scent of peat smoke and roasted beans, the quiet hum of untold scenes. I find my corner by the window pane, watching the mist turn to soft rain. A student scribbles fast in candlelight, maybe brewing stories, maybe finding might. We are safe here, nestled in the heat, and escape from the hurried city street. Let the wind howl outside the glass, let the ghosts of poets quickly pass. This shelter holds the magic deep, while the ancient walls are fast asleep. Gray city light, but the fire is bright. Inside this room, everything feels right. Brewing history in every cup, rising up beneath the shadow of the castle on the rock. My Edinburgh remedy, my cobblestone cure. These narrow streets, they slow down time, measured only by the dripping filtered chime. From Deacon Brodie's shadow to Queen Victoria's day, this simple warmth has chased the dark away. Pour me one more, let the moment stand still against the backdrop of Calton Hill. Grey city light, but the fire is bright.
waiting for the fog to lift by noon. The grinder rests, the tale is told, the warmth more precious than Scottish gold.
The steam rises slow from the porcelain cup so white. Early morning light is hitting the granite up above. I trace the jagged edges on this vintage map laid out, waiting for the sun to catch the peak without a doubt. They call it the Horn, standing silent and tall, while the town of Zermatt just begins to wake up from its fall. The scent of roasted beans, a fireplace crackles soft and low. Outside the wind howls, but here we're sheltered from the snow. Turning pages of a worn out book I never meant to read, just savoring the moment, planning quiet tentative seed. Everything is quiet now, the altitude makes time slow. I watch the alpine glow start to melt the shadows morning hope. Oh, this chalet window view keeps me warm and seeing true, drinking up the silence with my rich dark brew. The mountain doesn't move, it just waits for you, finding peace in the high altitude Matterhorn blue. The little cogwheel train keeps climbing up the distance slow. 1,000 quiet stories built on hope. We chase the peaks, we search for solid ground in the grave. But maybe the greatest summit is the peace we find today. Oh, this chalet window view keeps me warm and seeing true, drinking up the silence with my rich dark brew. The mountain doesn't move, it just waits for you, finding peace in the high altitude Matterhorn blue. Just the steam and the view, the mountain holds true. Matterhorn blue.
Soft white blanket on the eaves, the air is thin and clean. The window pane is frosted, etched with winter's design. Hear the distant echo of a bell, a timeless measured chime. I pull the knitted sweater tight, synthetic logs begin to glow, watching tiny tracks appear below where the high winds winds lightly blow. The copper kettle whistles sharp and perfectly on time. Everything up here is built to last, a beautiful paradigm. No rush hour chaos, only slow, deliberate sound. Just the weight of stillness pressing down. Peace is finally found. Let the world spin faster down the slope. Up here we hold on to hope, sipping on the steam that warms my face. This is my high altitude bliss, wrapped up in pine and mountain mist. A little wooden haven from the cold. A story quietly unfolds, the finest clockwork of the day, where hurried thoughts just melt away. In the heart of the Alps I stay. The peaks are ancient judges, silent, sharp and grand, reminding us we're fleeting shadows in this rugged land. But sheltered by the roof beam, with fondue simmering low, there's nowhere else I'd rather watch the wide world grow. This is my high altitude bliss, wrapped up in pine and mountain mist. A little wooden haven from the cold. A story quietly unfolds, the finest clockwork of the day, where hurried thoughts just melt away. In the heart of the Alps I stay. Just a gentle hiss of steam, a perfect alpine dream. The city sleeps under soft gray skies, a window fogged with the morning mist. Just the faint sound of harbor cries, a gentle moment carefully kissed. 7 mountains holding the bay tight, the weathered colors of brick and standing side by side. Yellow, red and the pale blue light, watching the fjord world blur outside tonight. I trace the droplets on the glass pane, waiting for the endless estimate rain. Cobblestones gleam wet and dark, but here inside we found a gentle spark, lost in the pages of a forgotten tale, as the famous Bergen weather begins to fail. Let the fjord whisper tales of the cold winds call. We are safe within these ancient wooden walls. Every drop is a rhythm, a steady beat, a perfect shelter for weary feet. Oh, brigand rains, washing the worries away. Every breeze getting cold now, just the sound of the rain outside, soft and slow. The harbor lights flicker, putting on their show until the next gray morning glow. The damp air smells like rain and dark cocoa. Carry-on bells are chiming softly, steady and low, weaving through the fog that hugs the road in Mark Square. Just seeking a moment of quiet, hiding somewhere. I walk the narrow street, past the belfry's long shadow, tracing the lines of history in the old stone wall. Found a table by the window, watching the swans glide slow. A lace curtain filters the morning gold through the hall. The cobblestones are wet, reflecting the light. Everything feels silent, everything feels right. Waffle, powdered sugar dust. I order a strong coffee, the kind that warms the soul and trust. Listening to the quiet chatter, a secret kept inside these walls. This perfect moment here, heedless of the time that calls. I watch the tourist barges drift along the canal's bend, and wish this slow motion day would never end. All the hurried thoughts just drift away like smoke under the shelter of this ancient town's heavy oak. The world outside is loud, but here it's just a hum, waiting for the silence to completely overcome. Oh, brought you light, steady and low, where the canals whisper secrets the slow waters know. I'll dip my dark chocolate in the foam of the brew, just watching the world turn, waiting here for you. These medieval bricks have seen 1,000 years pass by, while my worries only last until the next soft sigh. Maybe happiness is simple, a seat facing the square, a silent promise hanging in the cold, clear air. I wish I could capture this old world grace and keep the timeless beauty of this place. Oh, brought your light, steady and low, where the canals whisper secrets the slow waters know. I'll dip my dark chocolate in the foam of the brew, just watching the world turn, waiting here for you. The coffee is finished, the chair scrapes the floor, the bells ring once more, echoing the folklore, leaving the warmth for the canal path shore. Brought your light and nothing more. still clings to the street signs. Another slow-paced day begins to align. Past the curtain walls, the air is thick and sweet. 1,000 stories resting beneath my feet. The rhythmic sound of the vendor's cart rolling by, watching the shadows lengthen against the sky. Sipping charcoal, black copios warming my palm, finding a moment of perfect Javanese calm. The old man smiles, his shirt a detailed batik weave, every pattern holding secrets you can believe. No need for rushing, the city moves on its own time, just following the silent historical paradigm. I watch the shadows shift upon the dusty floor, feeling I've been here 1,000 times before. Oh, the rhythm of Georgia, steady and low, where ancient currents gently ebb and flow, leaving the rush and the worries far behind. A perfect sanctuary for a wandering mind. Batik and coffee, a delicate taste of the light underneath the Merapi sky. Morning turning bright. Here is where time slows down to whisper a dream, lost in the comforting artistic stream. Mungo the gentle welcome, a whisper in the heat, the kindest eyes you'll ever meet on Malioboro Street. This soul of Java, soft as the fading sun, waiting for peace when the day is done. Batik and coffee, a delicate taste of the light underneath the Merapi sky. Morning turning bright. Here is where time slows down to whisper a dream, lost in the comforting artistic stream. Just the whisper of the gameland, the quiet sigh. Silence.
The humidity clings, but the gentle breeze cuts through. A whisper of garland land, setting the mood. The scent of coconut oil and fresh coffee brew, just settling down. Everything feels new. Morning sun spills on the right time chair. Ordered mine iced, staring out at the rice fields there, watching the locals move with a quiet prayer. No need for hurry, no need to care. The scent of jasmine and salt mix perfectly in the air. Little baskets of Canang sari placed right next to my cup, paying respects to the moment, filling the quiet space up. Watching the scooter bikes fly by outside the glass, but inside time slows, letting the chaos pass. rhythm of the island slow. This golden hour glow makes the shadows long. If I could bottle this feeling, I'd swear I'd stay young, leaving the mainland pressure where it belongs. Knowing where I am right now is where I'm truly strong. Slow drift on the island time, a perfect blue-eyed where the coffee's dark and the ocean's depth has nothing to hide. This Balinese moment, perfectly intertwined. Leave the worry behind, leave the worry behind. Sometimes life feels too structured, too loud, too fast to grasp. But here the earth breathes deeper, the quiet moments last. Unclenching the fist, the tension finally snaps. The weight I carry finally lifting off my chest. Slow drift on the island time, a perfect blue-eyed where the coffee's dark and the ocean's depth has nothing to hide. This Balinese moment, perfectly intertwined. Leave the worry behind, leave the worry behind. Just the sound of the spoon hitting glass, distant whisper of the waves. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Oh.
Sunlight catches the glacial hue on the paneled glass. The timber beams are aged and worn, like stories told of past storms born. A scent of roasted barley fills the space. Snow dust melts upon a traveler's case. Outside the valley sleeps in white, protected from the fading light. A steaming cup of dark mocha bliss, a promised warmth I couldn't resist. Watching the vintage train climb the hill, moving slow, deliberate still. The cowbells chime a muffled tune, hidden high beneath the afternoon. Let the world below spin fast and free. This silent refuge is calling me. High above the crowded pace, finding solace in this mountain grace. So the alpine air, thin and so clear, washes away every lingering fear. This high altitude embrace, time itself slows down in this place. A mountain grace. We trade the city's frantic hum for the gentle rhythm of the frozen thumb. Chimney smoke paints lines against the stone, feeling utterly present and beautifully alone. Maybe just one more slice of this rich dark bread. Oh, the alpine air, thin and so clear, washes away every lingering fear. This high altitude embrace, time itself slows down in this place. A mountain grace. The embers glow low, soft piano fade, us in the shade of the peaks.
Stone Street still damp from the night. The awning casts a shadow cool and tight. A little cafe on a hidden square, smells of sugar in the humid air. I slip inside the heavy wooden door, leaving the Mediterranean heat on the floor. Watching the pigeons peck the ground, the old man reading without a sound. His newspaper spread across the small round table. Life here feels easy, peaceful, stable. Sipping cortado dark and deep, while the rest of the city is still asleep. Every detail painted in the sun, like a mosaic finished one by one. The deep blue tiles, the faded saffron glow. This moment slows down, time dissolves away. Oh, Barcelona morning, where the light hits the Trencady's wall. Lost in the rhythm of the guitar's call. This slow Spanish feeling, I won't let it fall. Just coffee and quiet in this gothic sprawl. Outside the window, La Rambla starts to bloom. Forget the schedule, forget the rush and the gloom. I'm trading my passport for a place in the shade, in the ancient history that Gaudi made. Maybe I'll stay here for the siesta's embrace, just a little longer in this sunlit space. Oh, Barcelona morning, where the light hits the Trencady's wall. Lost in the rhythm of the guitar's call. This slow Spanish feeling, I won't let it fall. Just coffee and quiet in this gothic sprawl. Yeah, the Trencady's morning, just the sound of the steam and the coffee. The tablecloth is draped today, hiding all the city lines. Just the scent of sea salt spray, mixing with the strong coffee grind. Raindrops tracing patterns slow on the pane of glass I lean. It's a Cape Town winter glow, soft and slightly evergreen. Oh, the mountain holds its breath while the gentle tempo plays in this cozy corner far from stress. Escaping through these chilly days, from Boca Bright to the Signal Hill light, the colors never fade away. Just sipping on this winter warmth, waiting for the sun to stay. Pastel shades across the street, breaking through the overcast gray. A rhythmic pulse of shuffling feet, starting up another day. Listening to the barista's call, mixing milk and steam delight. We're shielded from the weather wall, waiting for the silver light. Oh, the mountain holds its breath while the gentle tempo plays in this cozy corner far from stress. Escaping through these chilly days, from Boca Bright to the Signal Hill light, the colors never fade away. Just sipping on this winter warmth, waiting for the sun to stay. The Atlantic whispers low, the Indian Ocean hums its tune. There's a subtle spice in the air I know under this misty afternoon moon. It's the flavor of the South, deep history every street, a quiet moment in the mouth where the bitter and the sweet meet me. Outside is soft and gray, tracing lines on the glass pane. I watch the Namsan Tower lights blurring through the afternoon mist. Another perfect flat white served on a cold marble counter. Everybody's rushing, tapping screens and making calls, but time stops here inside these four walls. Outside, the neon signs begin their nightly electric show. Down in the Hannock Alley, the old wood starts to glow. My phone is buzzing with messages I don't need to read. Just me in this quiet moment, planting a slow seed. The aroma lifts me higher, away from the concrete ground. Let the city noises fade to a peaceful sound. This is the soul glow hour where shadows dance on the cream. A perfect momentary power living inside a warm stream. Watch the city breathe, watch the light rush by underneath the soft cafe sky. From Gangnam's high speed to like Sundown's quiet grace, we all search for that one hidden perfect space where the pressure fades and the rhythm is just mine. Lost in the scent of roasted bean and citrus rind. This is a soul glow hour where
Our shadows dance on the cream, a perfect momentary power, living inside a warm stream. Watch the city breathe, watch the light rush by underneath the soft cafe sky. Just one more sip now, before the streetlights call my name. Slow fade, the gentle warmth remains. Cobblestones still damp from the night. A perfect steam rises into the light. I watch the slow dance of the rust below, where wooden arches seem to softly glow. The white swans glide by, unaware of time. Just another perfect alpine paradigm. This velvet cushion holds the morning chill, while outside the bells echo up the hill. They say Pilatus waits beneath the haze, a silent watcher of these peaceful days. My cappuccino foam is holding tight, reflecting back this cool Swiss morning light. Oh, the world outside can rush and fade, but time here in this corner is delayed. I sip the moment, letting worry cease, finding solace in this pocket of Swiss peace. Lucerne's rhythm, a quiet, steady beat, bitter coffee and something bittersweet under the gaze of the mountain snow. This is the only place I need to go. Simple peace found in this lakeside view, a moment caught, forever fresh and new. These ancient walls have stories yet untold, of travelers past and futures brave and bold. But all that history melts away right here, with just the sound of water drawing near. Let the world keep spinning far away. I'm tethered only to the sun's soft ray. Lucerne's rhythm, a quiet, steady beat, bitter coffee and something bittersweet under the gaze of the mountain snow. This is the only place I need to go. Simple peace found in this lakeside view, a moment caught, forever fresh and new. The wooden bridge is fading into mist, a quiet promise kept, a moment kissed. Just the warmth of the mug in my hand, the best morning in this Swiss land.
first light spills on timber wood. Cold air kisses the paint. No engine hums on the cobbled path, just the slow beat of the rain turning to snow again. I pull my scarf tight, stepping out slow past the brown wooden chalets where the windows glow. Smell of pine resin and strong espresso brewing. The village is waking, quiet steps pursuing. At the corner shop they sell dark Swiss chocolate squares to fuel the climbers who breathe this thinner air. I find my seat by the thick glass wall, watching the mist lift, answering the mountain's call. The waiter brings warmth in a porcelain cup, chasing the chill that was filling me up. Then the clouds break apart for a perfect reveal, that impossible shape, the way the triangle feels. Standing sentinel over time in the street, making this moment incredibly sweet. Let the layers of the heavy coat drop to the floor. I don't need the frantic pace of the life before, just the stillness, this deep alpine sigh as the snow settles gently beneath the Swiss sky. Oh, Zermatt morning, bathed in the shadow of the Matterhorn, where quiet is found and new resolutions are born. An alpine embrace, a world carved of stone and warm light, holding me steady through the long winter night. The history is etched in the granite face, a timeless beauty suspended in place. I stir the rich cream into my hot chocolate dark, leaving the modern world its unnecessary mark. Here things move slowly by the clock of the sun, and the hardest journeys are already done. Oh, Zermatt morning, bathed in the shadow of the Matterhorn, where quiet is found and new resolutions are born. An alpine embrace, a world carved of stone and warm light, holding me steady through the long winter night. Just the warmth remains now. The peak watches over us all.
The sun spills thin on Bibbery's Lane, washing the gray away with gold again. The bell above the door gives a gentle chime. Welcome to this unhurried time. Cobblestone path damp from the night, a scent of wood smoke clinging tight. I push the door of this old square room, escaping the mid-morning gloom. The window pane is slightly skewed, reflecting fields of wool and dew. Sipping slowly from a chipped bone cup, watching the whirlwind gently up. A silent agreement in the air, nobody here is rushing anywhere. Just the sound of turning pages soft, and the clock ticking slowly from the loft. If time stood still, I wouldn't mind the wait here outside the village gate. The scent of jasmine and the steam stone afternoon, melting gently like the moon. No schedule to obey or keep, just the quiet hills falling asleep, where the cream tea waits and the world slows down in this sleepy, charming English town. I left the sirens and the rush behind to find a quieter state of mind, where history breathes within the walls and the ancient river gently calls. Maybe peace is just a simple sight, a cottage bathed in soft amber light. Oh, this honeystone afternoon, melting gently like the moon. No schedule to obey or keep, just the quiet hills falling asleep, where the cream tea waits and the world slows down in this sleepy, charming English town. Just the soft clink of the cup on the saucer fading out, the honeystone afternoon settles in.
The gentle scrape of chairs on marble floors, a damp morning light through dusty doors, two sugars waiting, strong espresso steam, watching the world unfold like a forgotten dream. A newspaper rustles, pages turn slow, as the saint keeps its secrets where the lovers go.
Gentle piano melody with a subtle accordion lift,
The scent of rain mixing with fresh pain or chocolate. A thousand conversations drifting past the veranda. I trace the condensation, sketching out a face, finding quiet solace in this charming crowded space. The clock on the wall ticks in French time so slow, but my heart beats fast for the beauty I know. Oh, Paris, mon amour, captured in a cup, where every little moment is a memory filling up. Underneath the awning where the romance doesn't cease, a perfect momentary cobblestone piece.
The ghosts of Hemingway and Sartre still linger near, whispering philosophy that only the quiet can hear.
If I could freeze this morning before the rush begins, I'd stay here forever, wrapped up in Parisian sins.
Oh, Paris, mon amour, captured in a cup, where every little moment is a memory filling up. Underneath the awning where where the romance doesn't cease, a perfect momentary cobblestone peace. Just the sound of distant traffic and the steam rising high, leaving my umbrella, watching the gray clouds drift by. Au revoir for now, until the next cup.
Morning light spills on the cobblestone, a haze of indigo and stone. The Rift Mountains watch us slow. The deepest blue begins to show. Up the steps, down the winding path, every turn is an azure bath. Old wood shutters creak and sigh beneath the perpetually painted sky. The scent of roasted spice and hashish, the stray cats wait for a gentle wish. I find my corner seat tucked away from the midday heat, ordering sweet mint tea, watching the world drift by me. Berber carpets pattern deep, secrets the ancient walls keep. Time doesn't rush here, it just flows where the mountain wind gently blows. Let the quiet wash over me, this endless ocean of serenity. Beneath the painted blue I sink, everything fades but the glass I drink. Chef Joe in the morning, a cobalt dream, pouring life into the gentle stream. This indigo cafe where the worries cease, finding my ancient mountain peace. They say the color keeps the bad spirits away, or maybe it's just meant to brighten the day. 1,000 shades of cerulean grace, captured magic in this hidden place. I carry this vibrant hue when I leave this town, a memory that won't let me down. Chef Joe in the morning, a cobalt dream, pouring life into the gentle stream. This indigo cafe where the worries cease, finding my ancient mountain peace. Just the clink of the glass, the last drop of tea. The shadow stretches long over me, the blue stays, the blue stays.
steal them from the mist of the night. Faint battles in the blue alley light. The city awakens slow and serene. The perfect quiet no one half dreamed had seen. Found a small table under the old stone arch, watching the vendors begin their slow march. The air smells like cedar and dark was profound. The best coffee beans the whole world has found. I sip a deep warmth, watching the steam curling climb, suspended between history and time. A special bright color, a wheat pearl goes by. Under the rooftop of Spanish red tile sky, I hear the soft Spanish, the quiet refrain. A rhythm of living that washes out the pain. Fiber is smoking, a gentle gray crown, watching a world from above the old town. Oh, the hours move different, measured in sips and shadows, and the silent promise with fertile earth bestows. This is Antigua gold, a dusty colonial dream. Volcano dust and espresso steam, when the yellow walls hold history close, and the favor of glory is stronger than most. If I stay too long, I might forget the rush of the outside was just the slow churn of the grinder, the pedals gently and firmly listening to the low hum of the ancient stone floor. I don't need to be anywhere else anymore. This is Antigua gold, a dusty colonial dream. Volcano dust and espresso steam, where the yellow walls hold history close, and the feather of living is stronger than most. Just the thin echo of the church bells now, putting the wall down, keeping the bow, to carry this feeling, this quiet fire inside, as the morning light stretches where those shadows hide. The wooden chime above the door signals the snow outside. Steam is curling, rising slow, a quiet place to hide. Settle deep in chestnut leather, watching the world turn white. The scent of strong black coffee and the morning light. I hear the gentle strumming of a distant
distant Swiss guitar. This high altitude feeling doesn't feel so far. Across the pane, the young Frau stands, a sentinel of ice, wrapped in wool with careful hands. I savor this paradise. No hurried pace, no city sound, just the slow drip of the brew, where clarity and peace are found beneath the sky so blue. But the air is thin and the spirit's light, leaving worries far below, chasing the sun's soft alpine light where the fresh winds gently blow. This alpine velvet peak embrace, hot chocolated and the quiet grace, cowbells ringing softly in the distance low. A perfect morning, watch the mountains glow. This is where the time stands still for me. High above the world, finally free. I remember the little train ride up through the tunnels carved in stone. Now I hold this porcelain cup, feeling utterly at home. Generations built these shelters against the frozen bite, a sanctuary from the winter helders, bathed in golden light. Oh, this alpine velvet peak embrace, hot chocolate and the quiet grace, cowbells ringing softly in the distance low. A perfect morning, watch the mountains glow. This is where the time stands still for me. High above the world, finally free. Just the lingering warmth now, watching the white flakes fall until the sun melts the highest brow. A perfect quiet, gentle call.
The sound of the tram wheels climbing the hill, a breath of salty air standing perfectly still. Morning light spills gold on the faded azulejos, steep streets waking up, the fog begins to fade. Down in Rabira where the old walls lean together, I watch the Douro River where my plans are laid. Hear the distant fado, a whisper from the alley, a history carried on the wind from the sea. The heavy scent of roasted dark beans brewing slowly, while rebello boats drift toward the estuary. The slow rhythm of the ancient stone, a feeling I can't quite leave alone. It's in the bittersweet strong cafe that washes all my weary thoughts away. Oh, the sweetness of Porto, a elderly grace, wrapped in warm brick and time's steady pace. started watching the river run wide. This is where my wandering spirit can abide. The city breathes a depth beyond its years, like the aging port wine that settles all your fears. A quiet longing etched in every doorway frame. But here, solitude doesn't feel like shame. Oh, the sweetness of Porto, a Velucloli grace, wrapped in warm brick and time's steady pace. Sipping saudade, watching the river run wide. This is where my wandering spirit can abide. Just the soft echo of the tiles' design, leaving only the shadow of the dodo line. The heat haze lifts above the main square's dusty floor. I turn off the noise, find a narrow dark door. Through the archway cool, where the shadows start to creep into a courtyard quiet. Secrets the old stones keep. The air is thick with jasmine, saffron and sweet play. 10,000 voices carried, then gently washed away. I slide into a seat beneath the carved cedar beam. Just a moment of silence caught within the Maghrib dream. A waiter brings a silver, the ceremonial pour, higher than the lip, tradition asking for more. And the steam rises slowly, carrying the sweet scent, a soothing invitation to where my thoughts are sent. This is the ochre bloom, the moment when the light is held in a glass of mint so pure, a story yet untold. Marrakesh holds its breath beneath the dusty sky, and time is just the shadow where the afternoon glides by. Overhead the ancient tiles, delicate geometric art, reflecting sunlit history right back into the heart. I hear the distant humming of a lute, or maybe out, a soundtrack to the stillness, misunderstood by the crowd. The walls are painted ochre, baked by years of sun and fire. They whisper silent wisdom, fulfilling deep desire for peace within the hustle, a haven soft and deep, while the red city outside slowly drifts to sleep. This is the ochre bloom, the moment when the light is held in a glass of mint so pure, a story yet untold. Marrakesh holds its breath beneath the dusty sky, and time is just a shadow where the afternoon glides
prayer drifts across the walls. Echoes of the ages filling these narrow halls. I watch the Berber elder counting beads with patient hands. He carries the resilience of 100,000 sands. We are just passing through, brief guests of the great Riad, drinking in the history, feeling deeply clad in the spirit of the market, the weaver and the spice, paying silent homage to this ancient paradise. The long shadows stretch, now painting stripes upon the floor. The light turns deep magenta, knocking at the evening door. The cup is almost empty, the warmth begins to fade, but the memory of the stillness is a pledge that has been made to carry this tranquility back out into the noise, to savor the simplicity that the quiet soul enjoys. This is the ochre bloom, the moment when the light is held in a glass of mint so pure, a story yet untold. Marrakesh holds its breath beneath the dusty sky, and time is just the shadow where the afternoon glides by. Just a gentle drip of water, Cellular blue and green. Early morning mist upon the Kamu River, soft light breaks. Another day unfurls slowly, wrapped in cool silence. Stone steps wet with dew, leading up to forgotten shrines. The tiled roofs of Makia houses stacked against the pines. I trace the path of worn wood, following the narrow lane where coffee meets the ancient smell of cedar and soft rain. The lattice windows softly glow, secrets held behind the screen. I slide into the booth near the wall where the moss grows thick. The low-slung ceiling shelters me from the world that moves too quick. Watching the barista whisking the deep green powder into foam, mixing bitter discipline with comfort, a gentle way to come home. This humble cup holds generations, a ritual passed down slow. The warmth sinks down into my hands, chasing the morning chill away. And for this moment time stands still. I wish that I could stay, sipping the bittersweet silence of Kyoto, where the river flows by, inching rhythm in a modern cup beneath a soft pale sky. This gentle hum, the soul of Gianna, low bassline played for me, just the weight of history and the sound of quiet luxury. Centuries whisper outside the door, carried on the breeze. I feel the spirits of old poets resting among the cypress trees. Every imperfection, every worn-out plank tells a story I can't read, but the quiet acceptance of beauty is the only thing I need. Sipping the bittersweet silence of Kyoto, where the river flows by, ancient rhythm in a modern cup beneath a soft pale sky. This gentle hum, the soul of Gianna, low bassline play past the weight of history and the sound of quiet luxury. Just the gentle steam rising from the ceramic bowl. One last sip of stillness, taking its peaceful toll. And the distant tolling bell fading, fading, faded.
Salt air whispers low and deep as the morning colors start to weep. Dim light finds a corner booth where comfort settles on the truth. Past the shop fronts painted bright, fading quickly in the misty light. High street colors, emerald green, the coziest spot I've ever seen. A hurried commuter walks the pier, chasing the Atlantic spray from here. Smell of turf smoke mixing slow with the rich espresso, steady flow. The window steams reflecting back the quiet rhythm of the track. I watch the tide turn near the bay while the gray shadows drift away. My worn out book lies open wide, the stories I keep deep inside. A busker's reel drifts through the door, asking the city for a little more. Outside the wild Atlantic calls against the city's ancient walls, but here the fire holds me close, a secret warmth that nobody knows. Oh, Galway rain, sweet and steady flow on the old cobblestone where the poets go, sipping on the warmth near the Claddock shore. This is a simple tune I was waiting for, a perfect drop of Irish cream, living out a quiet painted dream. Generations gather in the hum, trading tales of the fishing boat, a history lesson in every note. Time slows down when the western wind blows, where the heart finds the peace it only knows. Oh, Galway rain, sweet and steady flow on the old cobblestone where the poets go, sipping on the warmth near the Claddock shore. This is a simple tune I was waiting for, the perfect drop of Irish cream, living out a quiet painted dream. Just the gentle hiss of the espresso machine, the quiet tap, tap, tap of the Galway rain.
The wind outside is singing low, a frozen blue soprano. Past Hallgrim skirt, just spires of grey, where the morning shadows lean. I pull my collar tight and quick across the facts of Floyd view. Then step inside this haven dark, where the gentle warmth seeps through. I shed the winter from my coat, a quiet sigh of relief, finding comfort in the simple truth, suspended disbelief. Basalt tables, smooth and cool, reflecting candlelight gold. The scent of coffee, dark and rich, a story yet untold. Everyone here is draped in wool, existing in soft silence, against the backdrop of the year, defying winter's violence. Another hour till the sun, if it decides to grace the sky. But in this cup I hold the light, a reason not to fly. This feeling deep within the core, a hidden geothermal beat. It's not the fire that I crave, but steady, quiet heat. Oh, the steam and stone beneath the roof where the hours disappear. A Reykjavik ritual, holding back the darkest fear. We trade the ice for golden warmth, the wind for low-tuned bass, finding solace in this small, soft, illuminated space. They say the northern lights will dance across the midnight sky tonight, but I prefer this wooden chair bathed in the amber light. Against the landscape's dark and vast, we gather close and slow, where the blue lagoon meets the dark roast, letting the quiet grow. The steam and stone beneath the roof where the hours disappear. A Reykjavik ritual, holding back the darkest fear. We trade the ice for golden warmth, the wind for low-tuned bass, finding solace in this small, soft, illuminated space. Just steam and stone. Wait for the morning light to call. The gentle tap on the window pane, another day of gray, but I don't mind the feel. Past the crooked wooden walls, painted ochre, red and cream, down the old wharf where the salt air calls, living out a waking dream. Slipping into a doorway warm, traded the fjord mist for coffee steam. Steady tune, wool socks pulled up high, watching the boats beneath the fading moon, or maybe just the heavy sky. I see the funicular climb the hill, a small red box against the green. Time stands still, absolutely still, the coziest place I've ever been. When the northern wind starts to bite and the cobblestones are slick and wet, I find my harbor, my steady light, a moment I won't soon forget. Oh, this Bergen rhythm, slow and deep, the smell of cinnamon and roasting beans, secrets the old stone buildings keep, wrapped up in comfort, safe from the streams. Let the rain fall harder, let it pour. I'm waiting for nothing, wanting nothing more. No need for sunshine or a perfect view. The beauty here is in the quiet haze, finding coastline in everything we do, stretching out these endless rainy days. The city breathes in soft, dampened tones. Oh, this Bergen rhythm, slow and deep, the smell of cinnamon and roasting beans, secrets the old stone buildings keep, wrapped up in comfort, safe from the streams. Let the rain fall harder, let it pour. I'm waiting for nothing, wanting nothing more. Just the drip, drip, drip. The last sip of the dark, dark brew. Good night, breaking good night. The salt house wind is biting, but the smell of roasted beans pulls me off the cobbled streets where history intervenes, where tweed coats are hanging low above the worn mahogany, watching life outside the glass, a soft warm symphony. We're tucked away from shop street's cheer and the Atlantic's misting spray, just waiting for the fading light to guide us through the day. I watch the silver-cladded gleam on the hand that holds the cup, waiting for the evening trad session to gently fire up. I hear the low and murmured gaily from the booth across the way as the rhythm of the city slows, refusing to obey. Just the hiss of the espresso machine, a perfect steady sign. Outside the world keeps turning fast, a gray and misty hue, but in this pocket of warm air, everything feels new. Oh, Galway morning, wrapped in wool and light, the Atlantic sighing, holding back the night with dark coffee steam and the comfort of the wood. This is where I finally understood. They say these walls have heard 1,000 tales of loss and just listen to the low hum, waiting for the West Coast moment that will always surely come. Oh, Galway morning, wrapped in wool and light, the Atlantic sighing, holding back the night with dark coffee steam and the comfort of the wood. This is where I finally understood. The rain slows down, a perfect pace, just the ghost of a tune in this warm hidden space.
Is peeling, blues and yellows fade. The ceiling fan above me spins a slow parade. Just past the window, sun hits the malecon. A strong cafecito, the day has just begun. The air is heavy, sweet with sea and dust. In this old corner where the walls still trust. Down the street, the rhythm of the city pulses through the heat. An old man shares his story, smoke rings in the air. Life is slow motion, without a single care. I watch the shadow shift upon the tile floor, wondering what these faded corners stand for. Feel the warmth rising deep within my soul, letting the slow Cuban time take control. This is the rhythm of the cracked tile floor, asking for nothing but wanting just more of this old Havana, dusty and so sweet, where every moment tastes like strong coffee and heat. Century pass by beneath this timeless electric blue sky. The soul of the island etched in every cracked stone. I never feel lonely when I'm here alone. Just the whispers of the history being spun underneath the Cuban sun. This is the rhythm of the cracked tile floor, asking for nothing but wanting just more of this old Havana, dusty and so sweet, where every moment tastes like strong coffee and heat. Just the tile floor and the soft morning light.
cobblestone streets are shining wet. The awning keeps the cold rain off my head. A tiny cup of dark espresso, watching the Parisian show. Another gentle melody starts to play, while the gray light melts the blues away. I see a couple sharing one umbrella, an old man reading Zola, true fella. Oh, the scent of fresh croissants in the air, gentle piano playing everywhere. Another story passing by the glass. Time moves slowly here, built to last. This feeling of soft, beautiful pause is found only here because
The bell tower chimes at 7:35. Espresso steam is climbing high. Soft light spills across the dusty floor, ready for what Florence has in store. Vicali narrow, worn by time and tread. Cobblestone whispers stories left unsaid. Underneath the terracotta haze, another Florentine day begins to bloom. The scent of roasting coffee chasing gloom. I watch the world turn slow from this tiny wooden chair. The leather bag vendor fixes his stare. The Ponte Vecchio sighs across the flowing Arno. Another double shot of pure Italiano. No need to rush, no place to hurry to. Just soaking up the view. This golden light, it washes over everything. A masterpiece that only Florence brings. And I forget the world I left behind. Just peace and beauty intertwined. Oh, the sweetness of this dolce far niente. A perfect pause, no need to hurry. Sipping history, breathing art into my soul. Terracotta morning taking hold. This is where the moment stops to stay, and nothing else matters today. They say the masters walked right where I stand today, seeking beauty in the simplest way. 1,000 years ago the colors were the same, just sunlight filtering through this window pane. And I feel connected to the flow of the seeds that the Renaissance chose to sow. The sweetness of this dolce far niente. A perfect pause, no need to hurry. Sipping history, breathing art into my soul. Terracotta morning taking hold. This is where the moment stops to stay, and nothing else matters today. shadows start to grow, leaving the warmth, taking the slow, slow glow. Ciao, fires until tomorrow, rose coffee flow. Ciao, terracotta morning taking hold. The harbor wakes slow, the old town sighs, sun bleeds gold on the limestone street, cobblestone smooth beneath my feet. The scent of Turkish coffee steams, waking up ancient dreams. The Venetian archway holds the breeze, rustling through olive trees. A silent feline watches me pass, sleeping softly on the warm grass. The old men talk of history's cost, in shadows where the light is lost. I trace the line where mountains climb, watching shadows defeat time. The bay is silent, deep and wide, nothing left here to hide, just the echo of 1,000 years washing away all my fears. So go to cafe light where the Adriatic meets the night. There's stone and sea serenade, a memory beautifully made. Let the old town hum its tune underneath the silver moon. If you walk the walls high above, down below, the whole fjord wrapped in love. The red roofs clustered small and neat, 1,000 steps to find defeat. And then you look back down at the square and know you belong right there. Oh, colder cafe light where the Adriatic meets the night. This stone and sea serenade, a memory beautifully made. Let the old town hum its tune underneath the silver moon. The bells are ringing softly now in the shade of the bay, just the rhythm of the waves and the stone. The harbor bells ring low, the air bites sharp and clean, but inside here the coffee flows, a quiet woolen sheen. Watching the rain trace streaks down the pane on Lagerweger's corner where the locals remain. A hand-knitted scarf, the scent of the ground, waiting for the aurora though it makes no sound. The heavy wool keeps the chill far away. Another dark morning melts into the day. The heating pipes hum a low steady drone, powered by the earth where the seeds have been sown. This volcanic island cradles us tight, chasing the darkness with soft yellow light. We sip the brew fiercely, dark and profound. The most important comfort found on this ground. Another sip of black gold as the twilight descends. The quiet conversation where the cold finally ends. We share the silence under the frosted glass ceiling. Oh, Reykjavik morning under the slate gray sky. We gather the warmth as the sharp winds rush by. From the dark ocean deep to the steam in the air, this is the feeling of finding shelter here. Geothermal comfort, a quiet winter prayer. The sagas, the ghosts of the past. Will the ribbons of green light finally last? The silhouette steeple stands against the gray vast. This rugged beauty, it holds us fast. We are living on fire, wrapped up in the frost. Oh, Reykjavik morning under the slate gray sky. We gather the warmth as the sharp winds rush by. From the dark ocean deep to the steam in the air, this is the feeling of finding shelter here. Geothermal comfort, a quiet winter prayer. The coffee cools down, the fog starts to lift. Just the sound of the spoon, a peaceful drift. Until the next darkness, we hold this heat tight.
Oh, oh, oh. The morning haze is thick and low. Across the moat the shadows grow. Iced coffee drips a steady beat. Watching the world from my wicker seat. Scent of jasmine mixed with spice. In this land paradise. Ancient walls of warm red brick. Time moves slower, slow and thick. Oh, Chiang Mai, my perfect blend. Where time just seems to bend. A gentle rhythm pulls the sound. In the city of peace, solace is found. Rose of the north is blooming bright. Bathed in gold and soft sunlight. I'm staying here just one more hour, savoring the quiet power. The monk's soft chant from far away signals the start of a brand new day. I see the peak of doorway Suthep high, a silent guardian in the sky. Scooter buzz fades down the lane. No modern rush, no city pain. Just the whispers of history's call echoing beneath the temple wall. To climb, but I am lost outside of time, tracing circles on the condensation, a perfect simple contemplation. I don't need to chase the heat or the shade, just this moment delicately made.
cards softly on the zinc roof. The first tram passes by, a gentle sigh. In this corner of the city, hidden from the rush, watching the morning turn from gray to blush. I found my seat near the fogged up window pane, watching the hurried world disappear in the Parisian rain. The barista knows my order, the usual cafe au lait, holding the bitter warmth, wishing this moment would stay.
The scent of burnt sugar and old leather fills the air. A conversation half whispered, nobody truly cares. Time slows down to the pace of a gentle bossa nova beat. Perfectly placed sugar cubes, a fleeting tender treat.
Outside the tourist rush, the metro moves too fast.
But inside these ancient walls, the magic always lasts.
I don't need monuments or grand sweeping views, just the comfort of this space, feeling perfectly new.
This is the feeling, the joie de vivre I chase. 1,000 little moments captured in this sacred space.
With coffee and gentle light, everything is fine.
This Parisian rhythm, perfectly aligned, exquisitely mine.
Maybe tonight I'll walk down the Seine, hear the accordion play low.
A stolen kiss on the Pont des Arts, letting all the troubles go.
It's not about being grand or rich, just simple, honest grace.
A cup of solitude found in this timeless place. This is the feeling, the joie de vivre I chase. 1,000 little moments captured in this sacred space.
With coffee and gentle light, everything is fine.
This Parisian rhythm, perfectly aligned, exquisitely mine. One last sip of bitter warmth.
Au revoir until tomorrow morning.
Just the lingering scent of coffee and quiet remain.
Slowly the city wakes in rust, pain of the old Medina. Saffron stain upon the tongue beneath the low sun's gleam. We sit beneath the woven shade near fountains cooled by time. The scent of leather sweet and deep, a rhythm in the rhyme. The chatter flows in Darija, stories told in smoke and spice. Waiting for the glasses clink, making this moment nice. The waiter pours the green elixir high above the rim. 3 cubes of sugar melt away, a memory growing dim.
drifting sand. But here, beneath the cedar wood, time slips right through my hand. The heat outside is heavy now, the dreamer starts to call. But in the space behind the wall, I won't move at all. Ochre dust and minted tea, a slow heartbeat in the clay. This is Marrakesh dreaming, where the moment comes to stay. Sip the sweetness, watch the shadows crawl across the tile mosaic floor. I don't need to ask for anything more. Patterns hold the light, ancient geometry refined. This old city breathes tonight, leaving the outside world behind. Just the sound of the event close, a murmur low and deep. Ochre dust and minted tea, a slow heartbeat in the clay. This is Marrakesh dreaming, where the moment comes to stay. Sip the sweetness, watch the shadows crawl across the tile mosaic floor. I don't need to ask for anything more. The sugar settles down, just the mint and the steam. Another glass, another hour in this terracotta dream. Terracotta dream.
Sun hits the cracked tile floor. A rumba beat starts low outside the door. Wait for the morning heat to climb. Just the quiet rhythm of island time. Sipping bitter coffee strong and deep. Watching them and droning slowly creep. Man next to me lights a sweet cigar. He knows exactly who and where we are. Stories whispered low in Spanish rhyme, lost within the dust of passing time. The salt wind blows in from the Malecon side, carrying echoes of his story on the tide. Whispers of the past on every painted wall. Watching the vibrant city stand up tall. Faded pastel blues and dusty greens, the most beautiful broken urban scenes. Whoa, the air is thick with heat and salt, where every single moment feels so long. This is where the world decides to slow down, in the heart of this captivating town. Havana daybreak, just the way I need, strong as a drum.
though the city sleeps just slightly down underneath the hazy street lamp glow. Wet pavement gleams beneath the light of dawn, sitting by the window where the black cabs roll on. Steam is curling softly from my Earl Grey cup, watching London wake up, pulling its sleeves up. An old man reads the paper folded just so. The morning rush begins, but I move slow. A hurried tourist checks his phone for the tube line. A businessman in tweed walks past looking fine. The roll mail van speeds away, a flash of red. Just another story in this capital city fed. They're all chasing time beneath skies of gray, while I let the minutes gently slip away. There's a certain magic in the gray, you see, a quiet hum of history surrounding me. This perfect shelter from the bustling street. Oh, the London fog in a flat white morning dream, lost in the rhythm of the city stream, safe inside this brick wall where the warmth resides, letting the slow hour drift on the turning tides. It's just coffee, comfort, and the constant rain. Waterloo Station might be chaos, I know, but right here with this final spinning soft and low, I could stay until the afternoon light fades slow and watch the city's silent cinematic show. Yeah, this small haven is where I belong. The London fog in a flat white morning dream, lost in the rhythm of the city stream, safe inside this brick wall where the warmth resides, letting the slow hour drift on the turning tides. It's just coffee, comfort, and the constant rain. Just the last drop of rain, tapping out a beat, London, sweet London, quiet on its feet. The rain falls soft on the zinc rooftop, a sigh of steam from a fresh coffee cup. The world outside is painted gray and gold, a story that never gets old. The newspaper rustles low, a whispered headline, cross on crumbs up on the porcelain line. Cars hurry past the glass facade on Rue Saint Andre des Arts, a silent nod. The waiter glides by in a crisp white shirt, treating slow time like a welcome dessert. No rush, no chase, just thoughtful conversation, a perfect pause for deep contemplation. But when the street lamps start to softly gleam and the city feels like a waking dream, I know this moment won't last forever. We have this now, together. Oh, this is Paris in the morning light, sipping life slowly, everything feels right. Just the rhythm of the pave and the flow in the soft glow of cafe au lait and beau. Hemingway's ghost might be sitting near, whispering tales the hurried never hear. This melody drifts from the corner piano, a silent, gentle, sweet soprano. Oh, this is Paris in the morning light, sipping life slowly, everything feels right. Just the rhythm of the pave and the flow in the soft glow of cafe au lait and beau. Un petit peu de time, a little bit of time, the click of the spoon, the gentle hum, until the next time, Paris, here I come. The air is thick and sweet, a gentle chime, soft reddened creaks beneath the weight of time. Sunrise spills onto Gulliland Green, a quiet hum, the smell of coconut wood and strong coke becomes watching the geckos dart across the wall, forgetting all the things I had to call. The rhythm here is set by the tide moving slow, letting worries feeling of completeness sealed by a silent kiss. No need for hurry now, just listen to the flow where the spirit and the senses perfectly glow. It's the slow, steady hum of the Bali light, drinking up the morning till the fading night. Just a cup of black coffee, salty breeze in the air, finding peace right here. I swear, just peace right here. The distant gangland fades until next time, dear. The morning mist is thick and gray, covering the city streets today. Outside the window, a black cab speeds by, splashing puddles under a dull sky. The steam from my cup is the only sun I see, tracing the condensation back to me. Just the hum of the heater and the scent of brewing tea. Sitting on plush velvet, slightly worn and deep, the daily rush outside is finally asleep. Pages turning softly, a book left half read, Earl Grey steam kissing the back of my head. I watch the clock hands move, but don't care about the time. There's a quiet magic found in the gray when the city forces itself to just stay. This little haven keeps the chaos at bay. This is my cobblestone comfort, rain against the glass, where the rush hour frenzy just fades to the past. Sipping on slow memories while the red buses pass, a perfect London feeling designed to last. Down the street, the chime of a distant clock rings soft and low. 1,000 years of stories moving slow, but right here, right now, in this warm low light, everything feels perfectly right, far from the hurried flight. This is my cobblestone comfort, rain against the glass, where the rush hour frenzy just fades to the past. Sipping on slow memories while the red buses pass, a perfect London feeling designed to last. Just the drip, 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 the gentle murmur low. London keeps its secret in the soft morning glow.
Sunrise paints the Cyclades gold, Silence on the whitewashed walls, a story told. Up early past the blue domes leaning, the path to the cliffside cafe gleaming, frappy cold against the warming air, watching fishing boats drift out there, volcanic stone beneath my chair, forgetting every care. Mesmerizing endless game. Time is just a gentle notion, swept away by the slow salty ocean. I trace the pattern on the tile floor, wondering what I'm waiting for. Maybe nothing more than the sun-warmed acidic cold breeze. Oh, this light is sharper, cleaner, makes the mundane much keener. Before the tourists wake and roam, this quiet moment feels like home. Hold this breath before it leaves. This is where the soul finds rest, on the edge of the aging crest. White walls, blue trim and a timeless view, Santorini magic shining through. Just one more cup of perfect morning blue. Down below the caldera sleeps, holding secrets the deep ocean keeps. Every step on the cobblestone path is a photograph, a memory that lasts. Far from the mainland Russian strain, washing away the doubt and rain. Where the soul finds rest, on the edge of the aging crest. White walls, blue trim and a timeless view, Santorini magic shining through. Just one more cup of perfect morning blue. Perfect morning blue. The sound of the sea, coffee cooling down, waiting for the sunset now. Twice the ice do, the air is thick and warm. Gentle strumming stars before the morning storm. Sunrise paints the tired patties gold. Underneath an Alangalong roof, a story to be told. Espresso dark, served with a sweet banana tree. Smell of incense drifting down the dusty street. Tiny offerings left right upon the ground. Listen close, there's no urgent sound. Motorbikes are buzzing slow, a rhythm and hum. I left the deadline chaos where I came from, watching shadows stretch and crawl across the floor, sipping slowly, needing nothing more. Salt air on my skin, the breeze is steady and kind, leaving all the rush of yesterday behind. This moment feels like perfect is full, my mind is clear and wide. Nowhere else to run, nowhere left to hide. It's a valley morning brew, slow sips under skies of blue. Time stops for me and you. Everything feels new with the sound of the ocean deep, and promises I keep in this golden island sleep, while the whole world keeps spinning too fast. The air is thick with spirits, silent prayers the island keeps. The rhythm of the water flows where the fertile rice fields sleep. Frangipani scent on the table near my hand, grounding my soul, sinking roots into this sacred land. It's a barley morning brew, slow sips under skies of blue. Time stops for me and you. Everything feels new with the sound of the ocean deep, and promises I keep in this golden island sleep, while the whole world keeps spinning too fast. Just the breeze and the caffeine kick. Just the breeze and the caffeine kick. Bedtimes of pain. Just the breeze and the caffeine kick. Om shanti shanti shanti. Just the breeze and the caffeine kick.
The scent of espresso and damp cobblestone. Tram 28 rolling slow past the Alfama stone. The city wakes up wrapped in morning fog. Just the click-clack rhythm of the old coffee log. Sunrise paints the yellow facade on the hill. I watch the older man sipping his biker still. There's hula hoop blue on the wall, 1,000 stories told. This quiet corner of Lisbon never gets old. Down by the Tego River, ships drift in the haze, thinking of the long forgotten golden days. A taste of pastel de nata sweetness, a temporary fix for the ache of saudade that always sticks. The sun climbs higher, but the shadows stay low. Just the rhythm of the city and where the heart wants to go. Let the morning light catch the dust motes in the air. Forget the worries, forget the heavy care. Oh, Lisbon light, gentle and slow. Let the biker blues wash over my soul. Between the steep hills and the sea so wide, here in this quiet cafe I hide. The fado whispers from the speaker's corner, a bittersweet tune calling to the mourner. But even sadness here feels richly deep and true, underneath the terracotta roof painted gray and blue. Oh, Lisbon light, gentle and slow. Let the biker blues wash over my soul. Between the steep hills and the sea so wide, here in this quiet cafe I hide. the rhythm of the tram, the clink of the cup, waiting for the next sunrise to wake us up.
The window panes are steamed just right. A single bike, a dark and deep. I watch the sun begin its slow descent, while the old city starts to softly sleep. My table sits by peeling paint, blue as the lasers catch the fading light. The scent of cinnamon and custard sweet, the gentle rhythm of the passing feet. Another slice of heaven, golden brown, the sweetest secret in this ancient town. The famous 28 climbs the steep hill slow, a yellow blur against the ancient stone. I trace the map lines on the wooden floor, wishing for something I can't quite restore. The voices murmur low in Portuguese, carried on a gentle, cooling breeze. I feel the shadows lengthen on the cobbled street, a heavy quiet that is almost complete. This comfortable aching need to pause and wait. Oh, this Azulejo afternoon, sipping on the memory of June, a subtle, sweet and hazy peace. This Lisbon melancholy never ceases. It's quiet coffee and sourdough brew. They say the walls here whisper low, tales the old city used to know. From Miraduros to the sea down below, a mournful voice from Moria, like silent, waiting poetry, dear. It settles deep, this feeling I carry. Oh, this Azulejo afternoon, sipping on the memory of June, a subtle, sweet and hazy peace. This Lisbon melancholy never ceases. It's quiet coffee and saudade brew. Saudade brew.
but the feeling stays underneath the soft Lisbon haze. Distant tram bell fades.
The aroma of black coffee fills the air, a gentle mist against the window pane. Yellow paper stacked high next to a forgotten gallo tin. The velvet seats are worn smooth, whisper secrets of patrons long gone. Outside, the rive coach rushes past, hurried steps on damp cobblestones. I trace the condensation, waiting for the bells to chime. I watch a woman in a trench coat reading Kima's, nodding softly to a tune I can't quite hear. My espresso cools, untouched steam fading into the warm light. This moment suspended in amber, miles away from the hurried world's demands. No rush to be anything but still. But the clock keeps ticking, darling, even here where time is just a suggestion. The soft patter turns to drumming on the zinc counter. I need one more sip before the day begins to call me out of this quiet refuge. Oh, this little corner of Paris where the worries fade to gray. Just the rhythm of the spoon against the ceramic, washing the dust of the city away. Pour another cup of morning light and let the sand flow slow. Here in the heart of the city's hum is the only place I know. The Eiffel gleams softly in the distance, a silver spire against a bruised sky. But true beauty is found right here in the quiet sigh of a freshly baked croissant, in the simple, beautiful melancholy, the pause before the storm. Oh, this little corner of Paris where the worries fade to gray. Just the rhythm of the spoon against the ceramic, washing the dust of the city away. Pour another cup of morning light and let the sand flow slow. Here in the heart of the city's hum is the only place I know. The waiter clears the table, a faint merci au revoir. The sound of the street mixer blending into the rain's final drops. Paris sleeps softly now. Stone path underneath and Zaka slow. Lanterns dimming, fueled by morning hope. Cypress walls hum a quiet ancient tune. Wait the city slow rising noon. The first sweet scent of incense on the air. Forget the worries, let go of the daily care. I slide the heavy paper door, hear the soft bell ring. Cedar wood scent where the coffee beans cling. Watching the steam curl from the whisk green foam. Feeling completely settled, feeling right at home. Sunlight stretches long across the tummy mill, where silence whispers, where have you been? The rush of the world is far behind the gate. Here time moves slowly, sealed by calm fate. I breathe it in, the history and the grace. Finding my anchor in this peaceful place. This Kyoto rhythm, soft and slow, where the rivers of thought quietly flow. A sweet zen moment, just the tea and me, wrapped in this moment of perfect clarity. Outside the gentle rain starts to tap the glass pane, like a delicate drumbeat washing away the pain. Just the sound of the spoon stirring the light brown cream, living inside this beautiful ancient dream. Match a ceremony in the morning light. This Kyoto rhythm, soft and slow, where the rivers of thought quietly flow. A sweet zen moment, just the tea and me, wrapped in this moment of perfect clarity. Soft clarity, just the tea and me, quietly flowing. Kyoto's peace, Kyoto's peace. The copper kettle whispers low. Outside the pane, the white drifts grow. I watch the cogwheel train go by, a tiny ribbon in the sky. Below the clock tower, perfect time, a rhythm flawless and sublime. The scent of dark rose fills the air, a wooden mug for us to share. The mountain air is crisp and clean, like velvet drawn across the seam, precision built into the beams, living out those winter dreams. Before the rush, before the slow, just simple, quiet, gentle hope. Oh, alpine glow, you paint the peak, where silence is the word we speak. The world outside can wait below, wrapped up tight in warming snow. A perfect postcard framed and clear, I wish we could stay right here. watch us stay. They've seen 1,000 suns this way. There's magic woven in the world, a moment perfect, beautiful and full. Oh, alpine glow, you paint the peak where silence is the word we speak. The world outside can wait below. We're wrapped up tight in warming snow, a perfect postcard framed and clear. I wish we could stay right here. Just stay right here, with coffee steaming, mountain clear. White stucco walls catch the morning light. Fear waking up, still soft and bright. I ordered Greek coffee, dark and sweet. Watching the world rush by on cobblestone street. Just the sound of the wind singing a lonely tune, waiting for the heat of the afternoon. Little blue domes against the azure sky. Feels like time itself has simply passed me by. Wrought iron chairs and spilled espresso stains. Watching the fairies dance in the blue Aegean veins. Every moment here feels like a canvas painted white, where nowhere else in the world I'd rather hide. Oh, the scent of sea salt and dry time in the air, as the sun begins its slow descent without a care. I lean back and I breathe, letting all my troubles cease, finding perfect calm in this Mediterranean peace. Santorini serenade where the world fades away. Golden glow on the caldera wall at the end of the day. Watching the water turn to fire, a stunning vibrant hue. Everything I ever wished for, I found it here with you. Down below the ancient secrets of the deep, while the fishermen are heading home to sleep, we are suspended here between the blue and the white, lost in the magic of the fading light. Time slows down here beneath the vine canopy, just the gentle rhythm of the vast deep sea. Santorini serenade where the world fades away. Golden glow on the caldera wall at the end of the day. Watching the water turn to fire, a stunning vibrant hue. Everything I ever wished for, I found it here with you. Just the sound of the ocean breathing slow,
close, the fan just sighs. A humid breath beneath the endless skies, waiting for the first strong pour of Robusta magic and something more. Sunlight slicing through the dusty glass, watching the shadows slowly pass. Every table holds a history deep, while outside the 57 Chevys creep. I taste the raw sugar, sweet and rough. This quiet rhythm is more than enough. The scent of cedar and aged spice fills the air. An old man whispers a silent prayer. He taps his foot to a tune that's barely heard. Every moment here feels preserved by the worn wooden counter and faded green tile. We linger longer for a little while. If the outside world is spinning too fast, this slow moment is built to last. We watch the salt spray from the Malecon side. There's nowhere left for us to hide. Havana gold in my cup, that low, slow beat won't stop. Sweet molasses heat on my tongue. This is where the old songs are sung. Oh, the rhythm of the coffee, strong and deep. Secrets that this city keeps, while we drift off to sleep. The ceramic tiles are worn from 1,000 dances past. A revolutionary spirit built to last. Every sip tells a story of passion and light, caught between the morning and the fading night. We are suspended here in a golden dusty haze, living out these slow, beautiful Cuban days. Havana gold in my cup, that low, slow beat won't stop. Sweet molasses heat on my tongue. This is where the old songs are sung. Oh, the rhythm of the coffee, strong and deep. Secrets that this city keeps, while we drift off to sleep. Just the low hum of the ceiling fan. The lingering smoke, the setting sun.
cafecito, por favor.
The glass window holds the city line, neon fading out, looking rather fine. Old Hannah keeps meek glass towers tall, trying to catch a breath before the big call. The rush hour begins a silent parade, everyone tuned in, plans already laid. Scrolling fast, searching for connections thread, but I left my worries outside my head. But the door clicks shut, the tempo drops to half, just the sound of the grinder's quiet laugh. From the hyperspeed, the digital hum, to the place where only the low becomes. This is my soul, it slow down, a gentle drop in a buzzing town. The bittersweet of the first cold trip, on the edge of my waiting lip, watching the world race by the glass pane, letting this moment quiet remain. Steam milk clouding the dark Americano, feels like a gentle lo-fi piano, everybody typing a rhythmic light tap, caught in the comfort of this warm soft trap. My phone sits silent, face down on the wood, taken in the scene, misunderstood by those still running the marathon line. This small pocket of peace is finally mine. This is my soul, it slow down, a gentle drop in a buzzing town. The bittersweet of the first cold drip, on the edge of my waiting lip, watching the world race by the glass pane, letting this moment quiet remain. We build things fast here, we move faster still, chasing horizons over Namsan Hill. The need for speed, the pressure, the grind just melts away when these slow chords bind. Just for a while the poly stops, only the murmur of soft melodic drops. The shadows grow long, the city starts to glow, orange street lights paint the damp asphalt below. Maybe one more pastry, a warm sweet treat, I could stay here until the late hour is complete. The smell of roasting beans and fresh bread lingers, brushed away lightly by quiet acoustic singers. Another glance up at the skyline's bright gleam, lost between reality and a waking dream. This is my soul, light slow down, a gentle drop in a buzzing town. The bittersweet of the first cold drip, on the edge of my waiting lip, watching the world race by the glass pane, letting this moment quiet remain. Just the drip, waiting for the drip, so let slow, so let slow.
And 6 hours of daylight paint the sky in deep indigo. Basalt columns guard the door where the north wind likes to go. My breath is fog across the window pane, watching the facts of Floyd Bay turn gray, waiting for the world to slow down, holding tight until the break of day.
gentle steam. Wool socks keep the frost away. Third cup of robust coffee, chasing the blue light of the day. The smell of sulfur, faint and distant, a reminder beneath the floor that the earth still breathes a fire right outside this wooden door. Outside the city sleeps in white, but here the silence holds the sound. We wait for the green ribbon light to turn this darkness all around. Oh, this North Atlantic brew keeps the winter cold at bay. Just slow down, let the hours drift, watching the Reykjavik day fade away. Where the black sand meets the deep sea blue and the shadows softly call, we find our warmth inside these walls, shielded from the endless fall. Stays too long, heavy on the lonely soul, but the geothermal heart still beats, taking back its toll. We are shielded from the endless night by shared stories and fire glow. Let the boreal curtain fall, let the quiet evening show. This North Atlantic brew keeps the winter cold at bay. Just slow down, let the hours drift, watching the Reykjavik day fade away. Where the black sand meets the deep sea blue and the shadows softly call, we find our warmth inside these walls, shielded from the endless fall. Just the gentle hum of the espresso machine. The sky is clearing. Maybe tonight we'll see the green. Sun spills through the wrought iron, shadows long on the painted tile floor. A quiet hum begins as the day reaches for. Tracing the edges of the Barry Gothic, the scent of fresh orange peel. Street musicians play a melody I know beneath a spire of stone and steel. Ordered a cafe con leche, strong and dark. Watch the pigeons land. It's a pause in the rush, a gentle command. Talking fast and riffing Catalan whispers. The sound is intoxicating. A salty breeze drifts up from Barcelona to the afternoon is captain. Trencadis reflecting the light just so every fragmented piece aligns. Watching the world move slow, ignoring the hands of time. Sipping slowly, letting the liquid warmth sink in. This feeling is precisely where the journey begins. I breathe the air of history and art, a sweet slow pace. I found my perfect spot in this sunlit space. So the light of this mosaic afternoon, golden hour arriving soon. Just sitting here watching the world spin by. It's all I need. a moment I cherish and seek. Let the shadows lengthen, let the music play low. The light of this mosaic afternoon, golden hour arriving soon. Just sitting here watching the world spin by, under a perfect Barcelona sky. This rhythm holds me in its gentle flow. It's all I need to know. Just the lingering taste of coffee and sun. This day is far from done. Mosaic afternoon. Early light hits the fire escape. Another 6 a.m. start. Gentle rain and yesterday's grit playing its New York part. Third Street Cafe steam on the glass, watching the yellow cabs rush past. The baristas know my order now. Single shot, simple vow. Typing rhythms on a quiet keyboard. A tiny haven from the world outside the door. Suitcases drag on the slick pavement. A distant siren soft lament. Tourists stare up at the skyscrapers tall, trying not to stumble, hoping not to fall. But here inside the noise is low, just the hiss of the milk, a gentle glow. Reading headlines I already know, letting time stretch and slowly go. It's 1,000 stories in one single block, ticking faster than any wall clock. But I found my anchor, my reliable spot. Oh, New York City morning, painted in a shade of brown and gold, where the espresso keeps the chaos controlled. Just this moment, warm and slow, watching the urban river flow, safe inside this midtown window pane. The city never sleeps, they say it's true. But for these 20 minutes it rests for me and you, in the velvet darkness of this rich coffee mug. A silent, necessary New York hug. Oh, New York City morning, painted in a shade of brown and gold, where the espresso keeps the chaos controlled. Just this moment, warm and slow, watching the urban river flow, safe inside this midtown window pane. Just the faint sound of jazz, the clinking of ceramic. The city's calling, but not yet. Early hour chime, the barista smiles. Heavy coats hang by the door. Another day begins on the concrete floor. Checker tires in the window pane, watching the city swallow the rain. Yellow cabs rushing on fumes and desire, climbing higher, setting the streets on fire. Got my headphones on, ignoring the pace. Just me and this warm, forgotten space, waiting for the world to catch its breath. Another shot of espresso, strong and dark, ready to leave my definitive mark. The morning rush is about to break, for goodness sake. Oh, Manhattan mosaic spinning bright, 1,000 stories bathed in morning light. We sit and watch the world outside the glass, waiting for our fleeting moment to pass. Just the rhythm of the city and the beat of my heart. The skyline, concrete and tall, hoping we won't trip before we fall. But for now, this momentary cease, a perfect blend of chaos and peace. Just a tiny pocket of solitude found in the crowd. Oh, Manhattan mosaic spinning bright, 1,000 stories bathed in morning light. We sit and watch the world outside the glass, waiting for our fleeting moment to pass. Just the rhythm of the city and the beat of my heart. The coffee's gone, the cup is cold, time to step back into the world untold. Yeah, back into the Bradman mosaic.
The dust motes dance in the heavy light. The sun is a memory swallowed by white. One warm mosaic tile under my chair, strong black liquid, thick like the air. Shutters are closed against the midday glare, but the heat still finds a way to linger there. I sip the steam, that sweet rush of burnt cane, listening to the steady drizzle of tropical rain. The waiter hums a melody from the 40s, a simple tune that holds 100 stories. Cracks in the plaster tell of years gone by, under a high roof reaching for the sky. Oye, mira. Time slows down to the pace of the fan spin, leaving the rush and the urgency out, letting the silence in. My fingers trace the stain on the wooden table, a small forgotten moment, perfectly stable. This is the rhythm of a less I knew, where the old concrete knows how to feel. One more cup of cafecito, strong and slow, watching the world melt as the breezes blow, under the spell of a humid, timeless dream. Life flows by like a gentle, lazy stream. Outside, the brass shouts from a battered horn, a distant humming drone since the day it was born. Faded coral pink and turquoise walls I see, framed through the window just for me. The scent of salt and gasoline, a strange perfume, mixing with the thick sweetness inside this room. I watch the shadows shift and grow longer now, taking a deeper breath, I don't know how. I got so lucky to be stuck right here.
suspended, waiting for the tropical evening, beautifully ended. This is the rhythm of a last meal, where the old concrete knows how to feel. One more cup of cafecito, strong and slow, watching the world melt as the breezes blow. Under the spell of a humid, timeless dream, life flows by like a gentle, lazy stream. On the malecon, the ghost of the past, memories built in stone, forever meant to last. The bitter edge of history, the whisper of the wrong, waiting for the future that has yet to come. But here inside this haven, everything is fine. Just the weight of the moment, starts, the paper thin and old, a simple story waiting to be told. I catch the eye of the man across the room, sharing this sanctuary from the heat and the gloom. We don't need language, just the click of the cup, filling this silence until the sun is finally up. This is the rhythm of our last meal, where the old concrete knows how to feel. One more cup of cafecito, strong and slow, watching the world melt as the breezes blow. Under the spell of a humid, timeless dream, life flows by like a gentle, lazy stream. Just the sound of the fan now, slowly, slowly turning. The last notes of the guitar gently burning. Unless I'm still warm from the night. A slow spun fan against the ceiling light. Just the quiet hum of the early heat and the shuffle of tired waking feet. I watch the steam rise from the porcelain cup, a quick shot of cafecito filling the morning up. The barista nods, his eyes heavy with the dawn. Another story written before the sun is truly gone. Faded teal walls and geometric tiles worn thin. The slow rhythm of the day is finally pulling in. Hear the distant echo of a Roomba beat mixing sweet cigar smoke with the Cuban street. It's the silence just before the city takes hold. A perfect moment, more precious than gold. Oh, Havana serenade in sepia, where the bitter brew meets the sweet nostalgia. Sitting still as the world moves by so fast in this old cafe where the memories
felt inside the soul, making the fragmented morning whole. The breeze just kissed the glass pane near the floor. A bright red 57 Chevy drives by the door. They're setting up dominoes on the table in the corner, trading whispered tales, acting as their own informant. The Malecon is waiting, stretching out to sea. But right here in this chair is exactly where I wanna be. Oh, banana serenade in sepia, where the bitter brew meets the sweet nostalgia. Sitting still as the world moves by so fast in this old cafe where the memories forever last. A slow dance rhythm felt inside the soul, making the fragmented morning whole. There's a patina on everything we see here, a beautiful decay that pulls the past near. It's not perfect, but that's the honest charm, keeping the heat and the spirit safe from harm. Just the scent of burnt sugar and humid air, a moment caught in time beyond all compare. The guitarist starts a chord progression low and sweet, a simple melody to accompany the heavy heat. I ordered just one more, the thick dark fuel they serve, the strength to face the day, the strength I truly deserve. I let the Spanish conversation wash over me like waves, lost in the atmosphere that this old cafe saves. Oh, Havana serenade in sepia, where the bitter brew meets the sweet nostalgia. Sitting still as the world moves by so fast in this old cafe where the memories forever last. A slow dance rhythm felt inside the soul, making the fragmented morning whole. Ooh, oh, oh. The shadows grow long, the city wakes up loud, but the serenade lingers in the coffee cloud. Adios for now, Havana, slow down. I left the mist on Charles Bridge just before noon, chasing warmth where the cobblestones end beneath a pale moon. Past the alchemist shop and the turning gears of the old square. Another chilly morning, breathing Prague's heavy damp air. Then I found the door, heavy oak, cracked and worn, a sanctuary promised since the very day I was born. I settled down in velvet where the gaslight starts to glow, watching steam climb upward slow, deliberate slow. I hear the clatter of porcelain, a language understood, trading the frantic world outside for silence misunderstood. Oh, the alchemy of Old Town, brewed in this quiet place, where history whispers softly and time slows down its pace. Clockwork and coffee dust, the rhythm of the spoon. This little haven keeps the gray out, sheltered from the noon. This bohemian solace, dark roast and old wood stain. Let the Viltova flow, let the centuries remain. There's a phantom of Kafka lingering by the corner table, lost manuscript pages bound in leather and fable. The walls are lined with portraits of thinkers long deceased. Their eyes hold the secrets of every soul released. I watch the tram lines blur through the antique wavy glass, as red-tiled roofs shimmer as the low cloud masses pass. The air is thick with cardamom and sugar dust refined, leaving the cold reality far behind, far behind. I let the bitterness linger, the perfect brief exhale. Listen to the upright bass spin its melancholy tale. If I could bottle this feeling the moment I am still, I'd save it for the days when the winter wind feels ill. Oh, the alchemy of Old Town, brewed in this quiet place, where history whispers softly and time slows down its pace. Clockwork and coffee dust, the rhythm of the spoon. This little haven keeps the gray out, sheltered from the noon. This bohemian solace, dark roast and old wood stain. Let the Viltova flow, let the centuries remain. 300 years melt into the syrup on the shelf. Here you don't chase the future, you just become yourself. The world outside is shouting, demanding swift advance, but within these sturdy walls we take a second chance. Just watch the shadows lengthen, cast by the window frame, a fleeting perfect moment whispering your forgotten name. The old man reads his novel, turning pages crisp and slow. The tourists stop for pictures, eager for the perfect glow. A girl scribbles lyrics onto a napkin stained with cream. We are all just wanderers trapped within this amber dream. And as the dark brew settles, so does my anxious mind, leaving all the rush of modern life utterly behind. Oh, the alchemy of Old Town, brewed in this quiet place, where history whispers softly and time slows down its pace. Clockwork and coffee dust, the rhythm of the spoon. This little haven keeps the gray out, sheltered from the noon. This bohemian solace, dark roast and old wood stain. Let the Viltova flow, let the centuries remain. just the steam rising and the ghost of a violin.
Ooh, 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 The morning haze is thick and low. Across the moat the shadows grow. Iced coffee drips a steady beat. Watching the world from my wicker seat. Scent of jasmine mixed with spice. In this lanolin paradise. Ancient walls of warm red brick. Time moves slower, slow and thick. Oh, Chiang Mai, my perfect blend. Where time just seems to bend. A gentle rhythm, acoustic sound. In the city of peace, solace is found. Rose of the north is blooming bright. Bathed in golden soft sunlight. I'm staying here just one more hour. Savoring the quiet power. Soft chant from far away signals the start of a brand new day. I see the peak of Doi Suthep high, a silent guardian in the sky. Scooter buzz fades down the lane. No modern rush, no city pain. Just the whispers of history's call echoing beneath the temple wall. The humidity begins to climb, but I am lost outside of time. Tracing circles on the condensation. A perfect simple contemplation. I don't need to chase the heat or the shade. Just this moment delicately